If Mags gave you access to Mag's stash, do you think you could slightly organize this
Yes.
monstrosity?
Yes.
So
I need to do it for
hopefully,
Sweetie. If I can do it for Sweetie, I can do it for anybody.
You could also sell a lot of shit in here, and we probably wouldn't even notice as long as you don't sell
Your
Kappa's
hideout's maxed,
shit.
right?
Hmm?
Your hideout's maxed, right?
Yeah?
Great, sweet. I'm emptying your stash.
oh my god.
Like, just don't get rid of all our sugar.
If you want something saved, lock it. Otherwise, it's gone.
Well, don't get rid of our sugar because we're using it to make moonshine.
No, that's fine.
Well, just lock it.
No, obviously there are certain things that I know just aren't gonna be selling, but
Nah, sell it.
Okay,
Just fucking sell it.
we're locking a couple of things that are just our collections, so you're not allowed to get rid of. We're
Pokemon I've been
locking the
keeping a secret
case
from you.
that the collection is in.
I like it. What kind of secret? Is it a good secret or is it like a I'm living in your walls type of secret?
I'm not. Oh, I don't know Mage, but I would love to know the secret. That way I know the secret and Poco doesn't know the secret.
Yeah.
Why don't we tell everybody but Poco the secret?
God damn it, don't do that. That'll drive me crazy. Does my stream look any better in grass while I'm running now?
Oh, hang on, let me refresh it.
It looks normal. I wouldn't say it looks good. Oh,
It
I ran
looks
into a bush.
Now. It doesn't look
It
green
looks
anymore.
slightly better.
All Tarkov streams look like shit while you run through grass. It's just sort of...
Which is unfortunate because the game, when you're playing it, doesn't look bad.
No, it looks amazing on my side. I promise I would, but it doesn't feel right keeping it from me. Hopefully the person I kept the secret to understands that I have to tell you, and if they don't, oh well. Oh my gosh.
Oh, this sounds juicy.
Yeah,
Poco.
this sounds juicy.
Max was
I
wrong.
want to know even more.
Yeah, now I'm intrigued.
Max actually has 3 of the
Becca
6
said
golden
you
BTs
suck.
they need.
Sounds like something.
You get one
Fantastic.
found in raid for a Jaeger task at some point.
God damn it.
We have already done that task.
Like, she's not wrong, but also, like, rude. Where am I going? I don't
I
know.
don't know, Poco. I haven't been keeping track of people behind me.
Wow.
I've been assuming I'm following Lupa.
Hopefully you're
Think I'm
following me
wrong?
and you're lost as fuck now.
You are fucking lost as fuck, Pogo.
No, I'm fine.
I'm
As
sure
long as you don't
Spencer behind
well,
me.
As
It's
long as
fine.
you don't fuck with our mannequins, Lupa, you could probably do anything else you wanted and we wouldn't care,
Yes, Chloe.
realistically.
Wait, hang on. Just saying yes, Chloe could be dangerous. How can I help you, Chloe?
She said osmium isn't as heavy as you are in raids. This bitch.
Chris says you have to hold me because it's not his job and my wife is asleep. Oh, okay.
Wow.
I mean, you've already like held my tit, so
Wow.
it was a whole thing at SI.
I heard. No, I heard.
I think it's a story Chloe likes telling, but is
Mhm.
not sure who's heard it at this point and who
Mhm.
hasn't.
Chloe, do we gonna get a titty rating? Since you're so familiar.
Yeah, Chloe, what would you rate my tits out of 10? I feel like this is not a question I ever thought I would ask my friends. It's obviously not your wife, so tits out of 10. There we go.
mhm.
Okay, I'll accept that answer.
Yeah, that's fair. That honestly fair.
So obviously not your wife,
Wow.
so it's not let
Heavy. I'm only 44 kilos.
44.4. That's actually
Listen.
kind of impressive that you got exactly the point 4.
Mhm.
All tits are great tits.
That's true.
I would not 100% agree with that.
Wow.
I've yet to see any that I've been like, man,
Wow.
those suck, you know? Like,
Wow. Hashtag Lupa hates tits. Unbelievable.
I'm gonna go check the
Oh, I have a
Canosios.
Xanax key.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Enjoy.
Hey,
Oh
buddy.
yeah, you can't get rid of our Danex keys either.
Why?
Okay.
Because we
Filling
are
a key card case
intending
with
on
Danex
filling a
keys.
key case with Danex keys.
Oh
The
my
Danex key
gosh.
was my last cap. My last cap I had for like a day, and Mags is quite attached to.
Wow.
You
The
gonna go
Danex
open the
key.
door?
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna go check for a key spawn, but I'll just come over, open it, I guess. Do we have our friend here yet?
No,
Poco's close.
I'm close. There's just
No,
some scavs
Poco-
over here.
Poco was too busy getting his arm broken.
You gonna play chicken?
Ow.
Metro.
Yeah.
You gonna play chicken?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
What kind of chicken are we playing?
I have an RGN. Ready? 1, 2. Into the labyrinth.
Oh. Whee. Yeah, I guess if you put a grenade like right here, that's a good point. Like, it just takes a couple seconds to go through the vault animations to get back out of here. Like, you're so fucked. That's
How they
bullying.
would place it and not die themselves unless they like place it and then leave.
Well, I mean, you can place it and leave, like, and just like chill out in the pool or whatever.
Yeah, they'd place it and then they'd go to one of the rooms nearby, and they'd
I mean,
hide
technically,
in
as
the
long as you're
room.
on the map, it doesn't matter.
Oh, I know of car chicken and gay chicken. That's true. I'm actually a professional tit raider. Do you have like a business card we could see?
Could you imagine putting that on a business card?
It's the FBI
Professional
business
tit
card.
raider.
The federal booby inspector.
Oh my god.
I mean, a professional tit raider is just a person that performs mammograms.
I don't
If
think
I
they're
told my
rating the same
OBGYN that,
things.
do you think that they would laugh?
They might.
Oh my god. So what would you like rate them out of 10? Oh my god. Can you imagine saying that at the end of the fucking mammogram appointment? Holy fuck.
Walk up to my OBGYN. I need you to rate my tit out of 10.
Out of 10.
What would you
Like, just
what would you rate
objectively.
that?
Just objectively. I think it would go
I
well.
think if they answered, they would lose their license, no?
Depends
Probably.
on...
It's very much that depends on how you respond to them answering, I guess.
I'm
Yeah,
a
that would
partial
depend on
Thailander.
how-
Oh my god. Hi, Excel.
That would depend on how you responded to their response.
Poco, do you have music playing? Is any of this being clipped? Because I have music playing, so...
I have music playing, but you can clip it.
Okay.
It's on another track.
Mine's supposed to be, but I don't think it's working properly.
Do you use enhanced streaming in OBS?
Oh my god, I got the same room.
Every time I spawn here in Labyrinth, I get a new fucking room.
Lucky you, I get the one I'm not good at.
Okay, I don't know what the bid is here, but I'm in 4?
Oh,
it's
Are
shotgun.
are you in shotgun? Okay, don't walk through
Shotgun.
shotgun.
Yeah, don't go towards the door.
Or do. I'm not your
Oh, I
boss.
got so lucky. Oh my god.
Wow. There are 3 spawns here and it's not there.
We
And
have
it
somebody who
wasn't in
needs
his-
to kill Tagilla, right?
Yeah, I need to kill Tagilla.
Okay. I will go out there, and if he's there, I will run back into my spawn because he won't chase me past
Wow.
the gas.
I think you will.
I mean, I haven't seen him do it, but
Oh, you bitch. I knew there was a spawn there. I just didn't see it.
Oh, come on, Wiki. Load, you mother bitch.
you mother bitch.
You mother bitch. That's what they call me. You mother
Poco
bitch.
the mother bitch.
Poco the mother bitch.
All right, I hit the button. Mid's disabled.
Nice. I fucking hate that alarm. You're a saint for doing that.
It's so loud.
So loud. It's worse than reserve hermetic door. And that is like no small feat.
I'm standing in mid, and I haven't been shot at, so I don't think he's here again.
Well, that fucking hurt, Banks armor.
Okay, there's my key.
A scab decided to shoot an explosive barrel,
Oof.
so Mag's armor just took 40 points of damage.
Brutal.
Ouch.
I might just no longer be running the Gen 4 after this.
Yeah. Too much,
Oh, it fucking bodied the soft armor.
oh.
Yeah, I don't think he's here. Because I just walked through mid.
I can't find my blowtorch.
Oh no.
Hmm.
The old man's stuck in a room.
I'm stuck.
The lever of the connected room. Breach the door. Okay, so am I safe?
Did you flip the lever?
Yes.
Then yes.
Then yes.
The
I've
other
already found
rooms
the
have like a
potion key,
clear
so-
have like a clear indicator.
Yep. The shotgun's like, is it safe? Who knows? There's a bunch of shotguns pointed at you.
I think the shotgun room is the one that I feel the most uneasy at.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? The shotgun room kind of is one of the traps that you experience in Fallout 4.
Yeah?
Like, kind
There
of
it
straight
is.
up. Yeah, there's like the one,
Like straight up shotgun
Isn't that
traps, just like that.
legitimately a saw trap?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I was saying when this was going on that the some dev like watched Saw over the weekend with his girlfriend. It was like, we should do this, we should do this.
It's one of the Exo 1 power armor spawns. It's inside like a
Booga.
giant fucking garage, and
Mhm.
there's straight up just a thing that is a bevy of shotgun traps that you have to go through.
I've solved my puzzle.
Holy shit.
Go Poco.
I know. I know.
Are you like a speedrunner or something?
I
dude?
know. I know. It's
You're
well,
talented.
I don't like to brag. But, you know, here we are.
What would we ever do without you, Poco?
I have no idea, honestly.
I'm not getting any Koftum spawns, but I'm finding power filters, which I need to buy Reapers, so...
Yeah, I would go to Lighthouse for Coftums, if I'm honest.
That's
Yeah.
what I said.
You're not wrong. You severely underestimate how much I fucking hate running Lighthouse, though.
It's really not that terrible on PvE.
I don't like running Lighthouse because I ran it for like 14 hours straight for a buddy trying to get a tank battery. He was hyper insistent that that was where to go. And,
Well, I mean, the garage is a good spawn. There is a tank battery spawn in the garage of the,
there's quite a
I think
few
it's still
dedicated
the
tank
better-
battery spawns.
yeah.
It's just, after
Yeah.
doing that for so long, I, fucking
Don't want to do it
don't
anymore.
even want to look at it, you
Yeah,
know what I'm
that's fair.
saying?
What is that?
Rebar. I did the same thing where I stopped to look at it.
I was like, what is it? Oh, yeah, rebar. You're right.
Okay, these labyrinth research notes just like don't actually exist, and
I have no
this
idea what
task
the
is
spawn
not
rate is right
completable.
now.
Not since the
Here, I'll
event
double
ended.
check.
Since the event, they lowered all the fucking spawn rates, so you're
That's
essentially
brutal.
screwed.
Okay, on the package next to the whiteboard. Whiteboard.
In the middle.
Okay, so yeah, it can be here. Palette next to the whiteboard. It can be right here. In this missile. Not there.
This missile.
Onyx is
Next to
screaming
this
he wants
thing.
into his mom's room so bad.
Not next to that thing. Under
Back to
this
Labyrinth.
thing.
Cool. Ooh, it's fun. It's the spawn rates are so low that it's like, I don't know.
Under that box.
It's really hard to determine whether it's worth it to be in here or not.
Yeah.
Like I'm making money, but it's because I already had the Labrys cards.
That's the problem. It's like I have a bunch
Like,
of
if I had to
Labrys
do
cards, but if I had to
Yeah.
buy
Worth it.
these, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like if I had to purchase this, I would. Exit palette. Read opening on floor. I feel like if I had to purchase these cards, like it wouldn't be worth it.
Yeah.
I don't feel like I'm coming out with like 500k worth of stuff, you know?
I think it depends on the raid. Some of them I am.
I mean, surely you can get some very lucky raids, and like Lupa, who found Corpse Room Key, like is almost certainly making money, right?
Yeah, I would say I've made money, but
This is Corpse Room, right? I'm not crazy.
that no. Corpse room is this way. That's corpse room.
I've actually got a fair bit of stuff this raid.
Yeah, I've got
Does
enough
anyone-
that I definitely made money.
Does anyone? Yeah.
I'll say if Metro still needs some money, I've definitely got stuff I can
Mhm.
spare to make up for the key card.
Same.
I mean, you can, but I'm also not super worried about it, to be honest with you.
The only thing Metro really needs is cough tons.
Right.
But
don't-
I'm mainly
I
here
would've
to
done
like
that
do
too.
the tasks and play with the map. I haven't played with very much,
Mhm. Did you play it at all
So-
during the event?
but no, I basically started when the event started, or
so
very
that was, like,
shortly
impossible.
before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was sort of a downside to it. Was like you like came in thick or you came in dead. Like there was no like
Yeah.
half-ass in this.
Well, I think you
Um,
get like pretty thick pretty quick on PvE.
Yeah, for sure.
But also, I like when I started this game, I was dying to random ass fucking scavs. 'cause
Sure,
I couldn't
everybody
shoot
is.
where the dare.
Everybody is.
So-
Yeah.
Going to the place where everybody in the world is going like, oh, that place is crazy, things are going down. It's like,
Nah, I don't think so. Yeah. Hey, Guru.
Not anymore, anyway.
I don't know if that's the place I belong at the moment. ETG.
Well, there's a serve in this barbed wire.
Nice.
There's a what?
A
Serve 12.
in the barbed wire.
Hmm.
Last thing I need is another serve kit in my
Right.
stash, though. So
Do you recycle them too?
no, not really. I
Oh.
just have a million of them from all the labs raids, and
Oh.
so
When they get down to a couple left, I go into my med station and recycle them back to full.
oh yeah.
We were
That's
doing
so much
that
more
for,
effort that I'm willing
We
to
were
do.
doing that for a while, where we'd straight up like take it all the way down to like 1, and then just
Yeah.
recycle it.
I have
Having
so many
the,
rubles. It's totally not worth it.
craft
It's just something
is
I've done
nice,
for a long
though.
time. Yeah.
Oh, we still
Okay.
have 4 minutes until the way up opens.
Oh, really?
We haven't had, like a guard spawn yet.
No,
Right?
nothing.
And then the boss didn't spawn, so we're really just kind of either waiting for that to happen or for the extract,
Extract
to
to
open.
open. Yeah, because you can't get the key without something. So are you back to Sherping? I wouldn't say I'm really Sherping. Lupa is certainly no Tim Tam. And,
I would hope after like 7,000 hours, I'm
yeah.
not a Tim Tam.
Yeah. Lupa is as much of a Tarkov degenerate as Poco is. She just hasn't been playing it like a ton recently. It's just spread out over years.
Yeah, I've been
Hasn't been-
playing since like a week after Alpha ended, so I missed the Alpha armband by a week, I think.
She hasn't been playing a ton recently because she's been fucking busy.
Right?
Yeah, life kind of when you get a dog and then you have to move your sister and you have to drive to a different state to do that, it's rough. Life gets busy.
Yeah, and you also had what, multiple doubles in a row?
This week I worked 4 doubles in a row.
Oh, I like that spot.
That spot?
Look at that. That's ratty. Oh, you can't really aim up here, huh?
Nah, I don't have a lot like going on for
Yeah.
yourself up there.
Yeah. Magnus is like, I don't know that we'd call Magnus a Tim Tam. But they've been playing since Labyrinth started. Maybe.
Am I?
Magnus has been playing longer than that.
Oh, I thought you. I'm sorry.
Metro-
I mixed up who
Metro
said that.
started with the
Sorry.
Labrys.
My bad. Metro
No,
started with that.
Max has been playing longer than that. Max was just incredibly not competent at the game for
That's fair.
various reasons.
That's fair.
PvE
And
will go through and
has-
then build your confidence pretty quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, has built confidence like significantly after one of my first like customs raids as a solo. I ended up like head tapping partisan while extracting from car extract and was able to loot his bag and still get out car extract.
Nice. That's
Yeah,
huge.
XCG this time.
I would say I've made my money this time.
Life, too much
I
work,
have a
play
blue
Tarkov,
blood.
smoke cigars,
You need
right?
it?
We ain't smoked
See
a
if I get
cigar
the
in a
poison
while.
effect in a second.
Here.
What are
just in
you
case,
standing on that's
start
lootable, Poco?
Searching this. That
Go
way,
away.
if you get
It's
it,
mine.
you can eat the blue blood real quick.
Right?
Alright,
To-
after running around a bit, I definitely made my money, but
So, Totoro, the reason that Magnus speaks in third person is Magnus has dissociative identity disorder and is physically multiple people.
why?
Well, don't step in the barbed wire, silly.
It wasn't me! Matt
It was me.
who accepted it and just dragged his fucking legs through it.
I thought I was right near the edge, so I just kept walking, and I was like doing like the fry, like looking back and forth, like. Oh, thank God.
Man, when this extract takes so long to open after you loot the entire map because
Yeah.
there's nothing spawning.
Yep. It's like, please let me out.
Oh, guards is wild.
Yeah, especially after playing the event where the guards spawn 6 at a time.
Yeah, they were spawning 6 at a time, aggressively pushing and respawning after 30 seconds.
Right.
Running that twice with no bombs.
It was
is nuts.
40%
It was
just
insane.
feels so low.
Yeah, this feels ridiculous.
Poco,
Yes.
what is your stream name?
My stream
Man
name?
Poco.
Old Man Poco. Common thing with crazy people? How can you be physically two people if you're one being? I mean, two people mentally. I mean, it's DID. It's like a diagnosed thing.
Yeah.
That's how it is. That's how it be.
There you go, Metro. I DM'd you.
Oh,
Oh, I got it already. Thank you, Lupa.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Hashtag just
Max
broke
needs
up.
to save that. Get rid of that. Toss this over here.
Yeah, that was a disappointing pair of raids, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Hey, everybody!
I don't think
An
it
old
should ever
man's
be that
talking.
low.
Shut up!
Whatever the. Thank you for the follow. Metro.
That was honestly
God.
rough.
That's like
That's
that
my
was
last
a,
itty bitty thing of water.
like a big letdown. That was a trying to think of the word. It's gone. Momentum killer. There we go. I found it. Found the words.
I don't have enough brain cells to fully be me. I can't imagine more personalities or anything else. That's also fair. No, but we just try and be understanding to other people's situation and needs. We don't, we don't need to be. We don't need to be mean.
It's weird. Not even everyone in the U.S. understands it.
Sure, I get it. I get it.
Because
It's definitely something that if you haven't had the exposure to it, it's hard to understand at first.
Yep. For sure. Do you have Unheard Edition? I do. Or no, I have Edge of Darkness. Sorry. I don't have.
You spent money, Pogo?
No.
I'd be a little disappointed.
No.
I was like, Pogo.
This is Edge of Darkness.
But there is
Yeah.
a class where you can get the bigger pockets if that's what you're referring to.
I'm wondering if it comes with Arena. It says free access to Arena, but Rizzy Edition. Not sure what that is. Yeah. Edge of Darkness has Arena. I'm sure Unheard comes with Arena as well. Lupa, does anyone have Arena in chat or Edge of whatever? Unheard.
I don't have Unheard, so I don't know.
Okay.
I am EOD, but I've never cared enough to check if I have Arena, to be honest.
You
Well,
do.
yeah,
By default,
EOD
Edge
definitely
of
comes with
Darkness has
Arena,
it.
and I would assume Arena does.
EOD
Or I keep fucking it up.
EOD and Unheard both do. If Unheard doesn't, then they're fucking dicks.
Well,
I mean,
The question that Pogo had
hang
if
on.
Unheard comes with Arena or not.
Unheard is above EOD if it doesn't come with Arena. Because that's how yeah. I'm
Well, the thing
almost
is that
certain it
Unheard
does.
came out after Nikita was like, Edge of Darkness gets all future expansions free of charge because that's why it had the $250 price tag.
Yeah.
But Unheard came out after, and then they took away EOD when they released Unheard because Nikita realized how much he fucked up by saying Edge of Darkness owners get all future expansions. Because they wanted to charge Arena separately, and they were going to make it to where Edge of Darkness owners couldn't get Arena. They had to pay for it, and they were like, no, we literally paid because you said we get all future expansions free of charge.
It says Arena Rizzy Edition. What's Rizzy? So Rizzy is they have this Chronicles of Rizzy, which was like a YouTube series that the BSG creators put out. It's just an edition. At this point, I don't think there's any other editions available for Arena. I don't know if anybody can verify that. But it comes with like some cosmetics or whatever.
I think it was a limited run for like the sale. I don't think it exists anymore.
Oh, really? The Rizzy edition one? Oh, I didn't know that. Because I think that's what our Edge of Darkness came with, correct?
I believe so.
Yeah, I think so.
Which is crazy because they say the EOD is supposed to have all future expansions, but we don't have access to the Unheard edition.
Yeah, well, yeah. Rizzy was the beta that EOD had. Unheard has arena. Just Googled it. Google can't be wrong. Thank you, Google. I appreciate it. Google's never wrong.
Oh, that's not a bad scav box. It gave me a red buffer tube.
I had a I used to moderate for a streamer, and I built her a command that did generated links for what the hell was it called? Let me Google that for you. Have you heard of that? Have you seen that website? It's like the little animation of it like typing in the words, and then the mouse moves over to like click, and then like here's your link. In retrospect, I'm like, wow, that's kind of mean, but at the time, I thought
Hey,
it was
man,
pretty funny.
if it's funny, it's funny.
Yeah,
know?
fair.
Breathing you in. Yeah, I don't want to stop.
Said with much sarcasm. I mean, pretty fair. Some of the like crazy like AI answers are wonky.
What's scary is the people who believe all of these like AI videos that are out.
Oh my god. Believe
Like
me,
I saw
I
a
get.
video of this lady petting a shark, and then the shark flew out of the water and then like up into the sky, and somebody actually believed it.
I saw somebody that had a like perfectly clear aquarium built into their countertop. Like the whole like countertop shelving, everything was all like aquarium with like fish swimming around in there. And I was like, that's very
Like you could go
clearly
and open
AI.
the cabinet and it's an aquarium.
Well, you couldn't see that side. It was just like from shot from the
Okay.
other side. But like the whole backside was aquarium.
My TikTok has
And I was
been
like,
like
I don't think that's real.
exclusively like extremely racist AI generated videos.
Really? Weird.
Yeah.
Looking back, I don't
It's
know if Arena should have been counted under EOD DLC. The only reason that I think it should have is because of ref. Like they put ref in the game to where you have to play Arena to progress with him.
Yep.
And so without having Arena, then you have to pay for a second game to unlock a trader in the game that you paid $250 for.
Yep.
Bullshit.
Bullshit
in my
is right.
opinion.
Yep, I agree.
I would agree.
Now, granted, I got the game when it was on a severe sale, so I think instead of $250, I paid like $125. I got it on a severe discount.
Oh, that's about how much we paid when we got it, because it was like a fucking 50% off sale or something ridiculous.
But I know a lot of people who paid the full price for it.
Yep.
So no, with ref being introduced into the game, you should absolutely get Arena for free, especially as an EOD or an Unheard owner.
Amazing, the search thing. So good.
It's like blowing your mind, isn't it?
It's like my desk's gonna tip
for
over.
So long and it not existing.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure it'll one day be one of those things that we just like don't even think about.
But for now, it's incredible.
But for now, yeah, it's incredible. Oh, I searched the wrong thing.
Honestly, I just know where all of my stuff is in my stash anyway, so it doesn't bother me, but
it's
oh
nice
God,
when you're
so
like,
much
oh,
bullying.
I know I have that random item or that random ammo, and
beginning wipe is when it's going to be super useful.
Oh
yeah,
my God, it's so much shit. For the Lavras card barter. 8 gold
that
chains.
Was back whenever they still gave you a good start set, Priz. Like the start set that they have now for USEC and Bear is nothing like what it used to be.
Like the start set is like pretty powerful.
Chat, I'm going to
for like
grab some water while we load in.
Yeah.
Whenever you're
Oh,
ready.
do you mean like base game?
Chat, be right back.
Yeah,
Love your
so
faces.
whenever
time since high
Perfect
school.
timing.
I now have, so like,
Chaos.
4 times 12 means that I purchased 48 hoodies, right?
Hmm.
I now have 14.
That's funny. Hey, hoodies are comfy. You know?
Nowadays, like with my girlfriend, I've been with her for 3.5 years. I currently have a system where the only way she can receive an article of my clothing is if she returns the one she already has.
Wow. Clothing hostages? Unbelievable.
That's not going to last. I'm just telling you right now.
Yeah. She's gonna start smuggling clothing.
She already does. I know she does.
I know she does, he says. I know you're doing this. Give me back
So I'll go
my
into my closet.
Notre Dame hoodie. my
From my
favorite one.
computer, I can look into my closet and I can see what
That
like
sounded
the
personal. You okay?
the most like forefront jacket is.
Mm-hmm.
And some days I'll just come sit down on my computer. I'll like get home from work. I'll sit down on my computer and I'll be like, oh, the front hoodie is different. She's been here and she was here specifically to steal a fucking jacket.
Wow.
I guess I haven't had to worry about that in a while because my ex was a furnace and never wore jackets.
Oh,
and
really?
So I never had to worry about my jackets going missing.
Hi.
So many band t-shirts that are just MIA. I have to wear white t-shirt undershirts for, oh my god, I'm gonna get sanitized here. Or just,
Oh, they're out here, maybe?
they slow me currently. I'm coming straight now.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
I'm just killing shit.
Jesus fucking Christ!
There's a lot of shit. Everybody cool? I'm pushing in
I'm
admin.
alive so far. My
Or
flashlight's
not
on.
admin, but pushing towards admin. Flashlight on.
I
Hi,
just
hi, hi.
went into
I-
admin.
Flashlight's on.
Yep, we're pushing down glass. Oh, helicopter side. Prone, prone, prone. Grenade, grenade, grenade. Oh, that was close. I saw that fucking end my life.
Dead.
Nice, good kill.
Metro, we just remembered that we needed to send you a
Backside?
meme, so we just sent it to you.
Nice.
I'm on the opposite side, so careful for your fire.
Hard. Out by the gazebo, behind the building.
There's one that went prone by the helicopter.
Hard.
Dead.
Those are PMC.
Yeah, that's PMC.
Yeah. I think that's 3 dead PMCs outside.
Another scav.
I didn't see anything in admin when I ran through it.
He dead as fuck.
I don't see anything tennis court side either.
Maybe it was just a bunch of scavs and PMCs fucking going at it.
It
Is
looks
that our
like
shot?
it.
I'm out by ambulance.
Oh, you went out there.
Checking
Okay.
bodies.
Gotcha.
I need a level 50 bear tag
Ah.
Hi.
trophies.
Trophies.
Oh. I think I just had so many whenever I got that task. I don't remember doing it.
I traded them for a LEDX at some
Hi.
point.
Hello.
And yes, exchange rates are fantastic.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy, like, sometimes, like, how much that affects the price on stuff. But they just started offering recently, like, regional pricing on Tarkov.
Wiped like a whole
There's
ass
a
5 squad out here.
there's a
Yeah.
company that as soon as they made their first game, they started offering regional pricing for it, like
Mhm.
instantly.
Mm-hmm.
And it was
Down at
like,
the door.
oh yeah, if you're actually from that country, you're paying like what would equate to like $5 American, but in that country, it's way more
Sure.
for them.
Yep.
That's kind of how it is with
Everybody good?
like the
chilling.
Twitch subs now too. Yeah, I'm down at the door waiting.
Oh, you are?
I'm just hitting all the corpses. There's a 5 squad of PMC. Eating.
I'll meet you down there.
I'll head down there too.
But no rush.
Nah, I'm pretty much done here.
Bot's telling me I need to leave and get water, Poco.
Really?
Yeah,
Do-
it
do-
says 1.5 minutes of ads coming up, so I don't currently have water.
I was gonna say,
Which is
do
funny
you have
because
water?
I had 2 things of water.
Oh my god.
Planning on streaming like 3 hours today.
You know, my flechette almost made a smiley face.
Did it? I only
Oh,
see
you guys
one
are
little
waiting
dot
for me
on
to
the
open
door,
this door,
so...
huh?
Really? Aw. On my screen, it looks like a smiley face.
No, I see it on your stream. It definitely does. Oh, here.
Hello.
Metro.
My name's Mr. Flechette Face.
Okay. Okay. First mags, now you.
Wait, what's the troll? What's the troll?
Metro
Throwing shroud
needed a
masks
shroud
at
mask
me.
for a long time.
Oh, so now you bring every shroud mask you find?
That's the first one I found.
Oh. I'm gonna start bringing them.
Repacking mags before we dive in there.
We are leaving in 1 second.
Well, I haven't started the transit yet, so that would
Oh,
be
okay.
very difficult.
Sorry, I didn't realize. I thought the countdown didn't start unless everybody did it. That's my bad.
Nope, it will just sit and reset for us who have already done it.
That is so funny. Oh, I didn't hit escape. It's me. I'm the problem. Hi. It's me.
Throwing the shroud mask on the ground.
the problem,
Somebody
it's
else's
me.
problem.
Not taking my present, rude ass.
Ow! And I have cash on me. That's so awkward. Okay. Now I don't know if I want to. I mean, this is decent storage. It's tier 6 plates. I might as well. My leg, you asshole.
It'll be
Well,
red when you
reason
get in.
It'll come back. There's a reason I shot you there versus anywhere else.
That's funny. You blacked my leg, you asshole.
Good news, it comes
The
back.
terror chat. We feed on it. I think I was really hesitant to do this because the thought of giving Nikita another $1 makes me want to punch myself in the dick. But I think I'm gonna get a standard account
I think it would be good for you.
because I
Then
want
you
to.
have your
Yeah.
EOD, and then you have a challenge account. It seems like it's done really well for Beckett's like enjoyment of the game.
Yep. Agreed. And also, like, I don't want to do like a challenge run with Bex or whatever, and then have it to be like, oh well, these people had EOD and these people were on standards. Like, everyone should just be on a standard for those type of ones. I think it makes it a much more even playing field.
When
I would just wait until it goes on sale. Honestly, like pay
Yeah.
Nikita the least amount of money
Yeah.
possible and get it on like the Christmas sale,
That's probably the play. It was just on sale recently, wasn't it? I probably missed it.
the summer sale.
Yeah. Fuck.
So there probably won't be another one until Christmas.
Fuck.
When
Oh,
we
baby,
started,
what up?
me and my buddy, he was on base game and I was on EOD.
Mm-hmm.
because Marcus, the homie, bought me EOD a long time ago, and the play experience is so much different.
Oh my
in
God.
comparison,
Right?
It's insanity.
The difference in just like unlocking stuff because of trader rep is incredible.
Yeah.
Like that
Trader,
initial
the
struggle
trader rep is
is.
insane. And then honestly the biggest thing that came up was stash space.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the stash space. Yeah. How could I forget about the stash space?
Yeah, not
Like,
having to build your stash.
yeah, starting with max stash
Ugh.
was insanity. He's
Yeah.
running around, like the very first stash upgrade is like 5 WD-40 100s. And I didn't know because like I wasn't looking for the fucking things,
Right.
So I would run past him in raid, and it was like goddamn Christmas when he found one. And I was like,
Yeah. What are you looking
fucking
at? That thing? That thing's not worth anything. Yeah.
it sells
Yeah,
like
there
shit.
were
Like,
times where like Chloe would be looking for an item because Chloe's playing on a standard account. And I'd be like, "Why the fuck do you need that?" Oh, right, you're
Yeah.
on standard, not EOD.
Yep.
Because Chloe gave her EOD away. The cheating problem just got so bad, like with Tarkov, that I quit playing it like I did with Siege. It just wasn't worth it.
Oh, I agree. I totally get that.
when we started, the original intention was to play PvP, and when like literally our first like low level ground zero raid.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the tripwires are in this raid, by the way.
Oh.
I forgot that there was one right outside a fire room, and I just almost walked right into it.
So like literally our very first ground zero raid, we had somebody flying above the map, and I was like, okay, well,
That sounds like Tarkov.
I'll go to PvE, you know.
He's here. Fuck. He's here. Fuck, he's here.
I just got my key.
I'm desperately running back into my spawn room.
There it is. That's what I'm looking for. The wheel. He might
Okay.
follow you back into your spawn.
I know. I'm as far in as I can be, and if he comes in, I'm gonna have to shoot him, but he's in the middle.
Wow. She won't even just die for you.
Insane.
Unbelievable. It has been a while since I've done this. I know.
Okay, I pressed my button. Is the gas going away? Okay, it is. Cool.
It's fine. Here soon, Lupa's gonna have to do something for us specifically because we did it for her.
There you go.
Relentless.
What happened? What am I doing?
We're gonna be unlocking Relentless soon.
Oh, that's fine. Whatever.
So you get to be the body double for Relentless instead
it
of
comes.
us doing it.
That's fine.
Oh, somebody set
somebody
off the
stepped in
alarm.
mid.
I died. I
You
could not
died?
hear anything, and I died.
Okay.
Fuck. I completely forgot about the alarm, and it fucking blasted my ears, dude.
I'm working my way out. Are you out,
I
Lupa?
think my roommate just...
What?
I think something just broke in my roommate's room.
Okay.
Tagilla's hit once with AP. He's low.
Okay.
I tagged Tagilla quite a bit, but did not get the kill. There's definitely some guards hanging out, too.
I'm pushing out. Oh, I hear him. I'm trying to kill him. Get him off the board.
So he's low. I just gotta stop a bleed.
Yep.
To get into cover and just kept running into more guards.
He's dead.
Okay. Watch for his brother.
No eyes on killer. Oh, just walked into the fucking barbed wire again.
I haven't seen kill it yet. My grenade. God, hi me.
Hi, hi, hi.
My grenade.
This is how you disarm the fucking tripwires with style, chat. You sit there staring at the ground for 12 seconds because you forgot your fucking... Oh, that one was close.
It's around the corner from
Oh
me.
my god, that one was close. It sounded
grenade.
close. Oh my god. Where are you? I'm gonna set off another one. Oh, there's 2 more out here. I'm gonna clear the
Yeah,
middle,
tracker.
okay?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, you ready? Alright. My grenade.
Can't find one of the buttons.
Oh
there it is.
my
Okay,
god.
found it.
Please, for the love of God, my chat will suck your cock if you find the button.
You have an XTG
Oh.
by chance?
No, of course not. I still haven't remembered to put one in. I don't think. I'll double check, but I'm sure I don't. I already popped a Propathol. We'll just
he's
die
got the
so we can
Sega this
scoop your
time.
stuff. Oh my god. How many, what do you call it, folders do you think are gonna be here?
Oh, all of them.
Because,
Every single one of them.
Because he's not here a lot.
Right? This guy's got a wallet with 80,000 rubles in it.
Nice.
That's the Poco tax. It's funny, a lot of these guys, I don't know if they still do it. Yeah. They only have front plates in their armor. They don't even have rear plates.
Yep.
Oh, I found Metro.
You did.
Yeah. Hey,
Uh,
Killa died not far from being directly on top of you.
Yeah.
Unhappy noises here.
Meh. Dang it. Unfortunate.
Now look at all these dog tags. that
He's
I
not
can't
easy.
take 'cause-
I mean, that's why, like, I stress, like,
You
you
just
know,
like scrolled past the super water, Poco.
yeah, I know. It's heavy.
Or
Chug it.
Chug it? For you, I'll chug it. Or was it? There we go. I love how long it takes to drink it.
It's such a long
Watch me.
process.
Watch me. Watch me drink it.
It's more like listening to the slurp.
Yeah, you like my slurps. Ah.
Oh,
Nothing
wait,
like
hang
a
on.
gallon.
Here we go.
What you get? What you get? Oh, nice. If I had only known, we could have been bros. We could have been super water bros. I mean, we still are. We still are.
We
Wow.
have made a point that if we find a super water on a scav, we instantly chug it.
I love it. I love it. One of
Like,
my
it's worth
buddies
money.
from
Could use
chat
it.
when I was very much a Timmy brought me in a like an RSH with a razor on it and a super water to like factory, and we all this is back in PvP. Then we chugged our super waters and just ran around factory with our RSHs. It was a lot of fun.
Fair. Valid. Good
It
use
is
of
a-
time.
it is okay if the answer is no, or is anybody grabbing my shit?
We can. We absolutely can.
Alright, well, I have all of it but your backpack, I think.
Okay. So yes.
I'm just looking for the corpse key, see if I can find it real quick.
Yeah, one of the spawns is next to the track or on the footwell of the tractor.
Oh, my grenade.
Where is that? Okay, further
Right there.
away then. I thought. The
I
ting.
found a bear buddy.
Nice. To be fair, the guards are very dangerous.
Yeah,
I honestly
Heard-
think they're scarier than Tagilla is. Like, he yells, but
He's
yeah,
pretty scary.
He's nice and fucking loud. That's me. It's my
Oh.
corpse.
Oh. Who's A18 Scanda you got here?
I don't know. There were PMs. There were dog tags in there. It's probably one of those guys.
Class
Grenade.
4. Oh god. Well, would you like the backpack back? I could bring the backpack back. here.
I truly could not care less about the backpack.
Okay. What about the pistol? Would you like your pistol back?
Sure.
Okay. How about your ears?
Yeah.
Okay.
oh, there's a lion
And tigers?
and bears.
Oh my.
No bears. 0 bears spawn here.
Oh.
Except for
my
Lupa,
bad.
I guess.
Oh. Poor Lupa.
I'll take my Coftum and go.
Oh my
You
god.
find one?
No, I didn't.
That would be so funny.
It'd be very it'd be tilting as
No,
fuck.
I don't have a cure for this shit.
I don't even have a blue blood. The one XTG I found, I took. I have an Adarna key. We can just get out.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. Like, I can just sit here and heal it off.
Depends on how much you want to go through your grizzly, I guess.
I mean, it's
Oh,
a
here's the
grizzly.
Kroski.
Nice.
I guess if you're already poisoned, running through the barbed wire doesn't do anything.
That was just like-
right?
Well, it fucks your legs up pretty good.
It's alright. Got plenty of grizzly. Does fuck your legs up surprisingly a lot.
I mean, have you ever
Barbed
tried to
wire can
run through
kinda-
barbed wire? It fucking hurts.
How many keys do I need to get in a labyrinth? You need the key to unlock the door to get into the transit, and then you need the key card to get into the transit.
Yep. You need the Gnosis key, and then the Labrys key card.
So 2, technically.
Yeah.
Anything else can be found in the labyrinth.
Helps to bring an XTG, the antidote.
Yeah.
If we're giving out
Makes sure
advice
it's
here. I found another super water. If you want to chug it.
Did you really?
Mm-hmm. Right outside your door. Some rat poison.
The wiki still says the Gnosis key is a 100% spawn.
The wiki says a lot of things.
That's fair.
Do you know the wiki still says that you can find coftums by the little robot arms on labs?
Oh, really?
Yeah. Have you ever seen a coftum spawn there? Ever in your life?
I mean, a very, very long
A
time.
very long time ago they used to. Yes, but like... Yeah. Alright, this
What's the
poison's
transit?
fucking me up.
Oh, Jesus.
A transit? Is there a transit on this
Or
map?
not. No, it's the exit, the key exit.
You're
Oh, I
still
thought that was
fucking
a coftum.
poisoned? How long does this shit last?
Until you cure it.
get out.
Maybe you don't have plenty of grizzly.
I mean, I'm still at 700 grizzly.
The fucking...
And I have, like...
That doesn't help.
What?
Running into the barbed wire.
Oh no, it definitely does not. But I have more drugs too, if need be.
Gotta love some drugs.
Mm-hmm. God, it goes after your head so fast.
Yeah, it fucks you up so quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so lost. It's been so long.
What are you
since
looking
I've done
for?
This event. The exit, the key exit.
Oh, I think it's over here, isn't it?
You have to have the Chronos key to get into the room where the transit is, and then you have to take the transit. So you
Yeah.
have to have the key card for the transit.
Hey, Poco, there's just like some barbed wire right next to you. You want to walk through that too? Just get it out of the way.
Hey,
Oh,
Chloe. Or
the free
Chloe. Hey,
exit
Lupa.
opened.
Hey, we could take our extract now. I found the extract.
I'm on my way.
I'm very orange. I'm leaving.
You were turning like dark orange too.
I was. I was.
That was not going to go well.
You only have so much grizzly, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, what time is it? I don't have my phone on me. Oh, it's
50.
It is 0350
Is that right?
It's 150. Oh, my game crashed.
or 0250.
That's probably a sign.
250.
Well, I have your shit.
Oh no! Drop it for me on factory real quick and run out.
Wanted to see how much XP I got from that raid.
I got 16,400. And
You
I
killed the
killed.
boss though, didn't you?
Yeah, I killed one scav in Shadow of Tagilla.
It's stupid the amount of XP you get from that
Bosses.
event.
Yeah. If you,
I mean, specifically that event.
yeah, even the guards give you a shit ton of XP.
Yeah,
Yeah,
each
if you
one
manage to
essentially counts as
get-
boss experience.
Mm-hmm.
If you manage to get the Shadow of Tagilla, the Vengeful Killa, and then
Oh,
the
yeah.
boss, like the guards,
Yeah.
you were walking out with anywhere between like 50 to 100k XP
Yeah.
just off that.
Yep.
Still have
Yeah.
not seen Killa spawn yet.
I don't know what his spawn chance is now with the reduced spawns.
He's just regular ass killer too. Nothing exciting.
He's not even Vengeful Kill anymore?
No, I mean he is vengeful killer, but like there's nothing special about him.
Oh, no.
Doesn't have like a special outfit or anything.
He had his normal kit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, this Karund only spawned with a level 3 front plate. Well,
That's fucked up.
I still brought it out, so
Oh, wait.
now I've got another Karund to just put plates in, I guess.
Okay, are we going back there, or are we just gonna like run to factory and drop my shit?
Whatever you'd like.
I'm cool with anything. Luva just made sounds like she would like to go to bed though.
I
Mm.
need to go to bed. If you would like, I can spawn in and bring you your stuff, though.
Okay.
And you guys can still run it.
Poker, you down to keep running Labyrinth with
I
me?
can continue Labyrinth.
Okay.
Maybe I should be buying the cards on cooldown or whatever. I don't know how many I have.
So-
I have all of your stuff except for your food.
Wow.
Okay.
Imagine eating their food.
I just did bring it out of raid.
Wow. Imagine abandoning their food. Cold, alone,
That is much more accurate, yes.
foodless.
I'm gonna bring in my raid backpack and then just ditch it, or just leave it for me to get an insurance.
Okay.
Are you just gonna like run to an extract?
No, I'm gonna let one of you get an updated dog tag.
Aww.
My turn! My turn!
Aww.
So we just checked a bunch of shit and we can't find anything about Vengeful Killer's spawn rate.
And if it changed,
Vengeful killer's spawn rate, eh? Let's see.
I repaired everything, Metro, so you should be good.
Appreciated.
Labyrinth.
is.
Oh
Wait,
yeah.
hang on. What's my current survive rate?
I wonder if they removed him completely from Labyrinth. God damn you. Because
Drink your fucking water.
I also see drink your waters, bitch. Shadow of Tagilla and Labyrinthian, and that's it. I don't see any Killer Boy.
weird that they would take that out, but whatever.
Agreed.
Okay. I'm on a current 14 survive streak, so I'm gonna take my knife and I'm
Wow.
going to run to extract, and we're
Wow.
gonna see if I live, but I'm not gonna stress about it.
Do you want an escort?
Nah.
We
We
can't.
are apparently on a 9 survive streak. What the fuck?
We can't
You should
go into
we
labyrinth
should
anyway until you leave or die.
Yeah.
give Lupa an extra. Yeah, we should give her an escort, and I'll run around and look for a new Canosios key.
Gnosis.
Canosios.
Gnosis. Ah,
I'll go look
I
for
always
another
kept
kebab
changing the
key.
pronunciation of that. I think I called it Gnosis for a really long time.
yeah.
I
Speaking
feel like
of
every time
labyrinth,
I say the
one of
name
my
of the
friends
key,
are
I
running,
make
I'm gonna go to
sillier,
bed.
Go ahead.
sillier names.
Oh man, I haven't been up this late in a while.
This is when I normally get home from work.
It's nice that you're being there for your roommate right now. Some crazy shit.
Yeah. Whenever it initially happened, she was at work when she found out, and I had cooked and went to bed, and she came home and woke me up, and she's like, "Hey, I'm so sorry. I know you have work in 3 hours, but I really need you to just sit and listen to me for a little bit." And so I went to work, I think on like an hour and a half of sleep that night or that day.
Wow.
And it was a double day, and then I worked a double the next day. and a double
Let's
the
lick
next day,
tits.
so I
Okay,
I
didn't-
don't
what?
love that. Of course you don't, because you guys aren't getting any.
Persuasion, thank you so much for the raid, my dude.
I think
Persuasion
today was the
gaming,
first
more
day
like
I had gotten
persuasion
sleep, and I went to
gamer.
bed at like 1 a.m. and
We're
then
having sort
didn't
of a heavy
get out of
conversation
bed
right now,
until
so
10. I walked the
I'm gonna
dog, and
keep
then I
it
came back
quiet.
into bed until about 3 p.m.
You have been burning it at both ends.
Yeah. And then tomorrow I've got.
Thank you so much for the raid, though.
Take my
I really,
roommate and her
really, really
kitten
appreciate
to
it.
the vet
Hope you had a great
for
stream.
her kitten to get fixed.
How was the
and then we
tarky?
don't pick her up until 4.
Oh well, at least you have a little bit of a break then.
Yeah.
Just drop her off.
Come back, take a nap, play some games.
Raids have been going well. The raids have been going really well. We've been doing some labyrinth just to get some kills for Metro, and mixed
I just
success.
haven't had like my full 2 days off in
PG raid.
a
We
while.
I don't know if we'd call this a PG raid. Oh, Persuasion Gaming. Okay. I was very
Parental guided.
confused.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah, I was like, I don't know that like.
Totally PG, Coco. Totally.
Know that that's accurate. I'm also not sure Persuasion is PG. Pepe Chad, I like that. That's pretty good. Definitely not PG around here. No. The fucking shout out bot. Have you seen my shout out bot, Lupa?
I haven't seen it since you updated it. I've seen the old one, but
It's even better. This streamer knows how to handle a joystick, the eggplant emoji, and complete tasks like a pro. Water spray. Whether they're jumping ship with friends or getting down and dirty in Tarkov, PG is always ready to play.
Lupa!
Don't be shy. Oh, did she just run off?
no, I forgot I put the shroud mask in. I literally extracted with it
Don't
purely
be
for
shy.
that joke.
Come say hi. Maybe they'll let you join. Have fun. Just be warned, things might get a little. Actually, that's not bad.
Yeah, it was actually kind of a tame shout out this time.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
not bad. Normally, there's multiple references to like deep throating. Oh my god, did you just die?
I don't have armor on.
Luke, why are you running away from extract?
Wanted to survive.
Oh.
Did you just beat a scab to death?
Yeah, I might have max strength some scavs, and now I'm going to extract.
Have fun.
That's funny. Love the bot statement. Honestly, I was expecting more. I was expecting more degenerate than that. Fuck sakes.
It's entirely possible. Like, I've seen it get wild sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, it has its moments.
There was one time it told me I had a big pee-pee.
Oh yeah.
And I think chat made the joke that all of my pee-pees were made of plastic.
Customizable. Not really fair.
I mean, yours is customizable too. It would just cost more.
I suppose.
Truth. Truth.
How much are we talking here?
Welcome in,
More
Holiday.
than you make as a chef.
Ouch.
Wow. Can't believe you're
He's not a chef. He's a sous chef. Get it right.
sous chef shaming him.
Fuck up.
Unbelievable.
Literally no shame. It's just it's expensive procedure.
Oh.
I didn't even
I
bring
mean, like-
meds. I didn't expect to fight scavs.
Do you need meds?
No, I just have a red stomach and a red arm.
Oh,
I'm
you're
fine.
fine.
I'm almost to extract. I'm good.
I'm sure you got drugs on you anyway, right?
I do. I have stim.
Top of the road. Grenade. Think I killed him.
One dead PMC.
I threw that part.
Of course, this dead PMC. The fucking backpack on him.
Just want to touch him. Just want to sniff him.
You are in a transition zone. I don't want to transit to Lighthouse. I would just want to leave.
Keep going.
I just love that you have to hold it down now.
Mhm,
It's not like
yeah.
you accidentally press F and it's
Mm-hmm.
fucked.
Because I've done that before, and that was super annoying. Oh, inside.
Dav has some fucking opinions.
Yeah. He's
I'm
about to
gonna-
meet Mr. Shotgun.
Cut into East Wing real quick.
Emotional support shotgun to the rescue.
Yep.
Oh, nice. I got another survive because I killed 2 scavs.
It's such a nice, inexpensive way to flatten scavs, honestly.
The shotgun?
Mm-hmm.
It's nice.
The PMC.
Anyway, heading off to bed for the night. Hope the nights are ready to go well. Thank you, Persuasion. I hope you get some rest. Appreciate you sending the people over here. I don't think I've ever seen scavs down here. Just scav down in the
It's
gym.
rare when they go down there, but it's possible.
Hmm.
Thank you guys for the raids. I appreciate it.
Thank you for the raids.
Absolutely.
Let's lick
Oh,
tits.
Lupa.
Okay,
I don't
what?
love
Thank you for
that.
the
Of
raid.
course you don't, because you guys aren't getting
There's
any.
another one for you. Poco.
Wow, the double raid. The rare double raid. Naked Potato, welcome in. Hello. Well, I'm Poco.
I'm gonna look for the Canosios key
Okay.
real quick.
Yeah, no problem. Take your time.
Wow, your
Not
shout outs are on
there.
cooldown.
Oh, my DGen shoutouts are on cooldown. All right, as soon as that cooldown's up, I might have to like donate to this fucking bot because I love the shoutouts so much. They bring me pleasure. But
You'll have
anyway,
to let me know what it says, how degen it gets.
I will. I definitely will. I'll screen cap it,
Security
send it to
room on
you.
the first floor of the West Wing.
Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you
Administration.
bringing your peoples by.
Absolutely, Poco.
In a storage building
You
behind
guys feel
East
free
Wing?
to go through and then chill out in here. If you guys need me to move anybody or if you want to switch discords, that's fine too.
Yeah.
But I'm just gonna go lay down.
Okay. Yeah. Get some rest.
Leaving a lurk up.
Appreciate
luck,
you.
guys.
Good night.
Thank you, Luba.
Thank you, Lupa. Thank you, Lupa. Thank you, Lupa Raiders. Lupa Raiders on Poco. I mostly do dumb Tarkov things. Sometimes we do other dumb things. You're not Metro. Recently, we did a 0 to Hero marathon to do the marathon achievement. Just as an example of
Broken
stupidity on
door
stream.
On the second floor of the administration building.
Mm-hmm. It's mostly in those little, like, key holder boxes on the wall. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Oh, hey, dickhead. Whoa.
You making friends? I'm coming up to help.
Just one scab that fucked my day up, I guess.
Well, I'm coming to admin via Glass Hall.
Put my stomach back on real quick.
There is one dead Scavaroni. Oh, I'm excited to get the degen shout out. I just realized I have your pistol and ears.
Yeah.
Where are you? Are you
Dude,
you still an admin, 2nd floor?
I have not made it to admin yet. I'm currently like East Wing in an office. I walked in and a scab fucking blasted me twice in the stomach and
Oh.
fucked me up.
Wait, is this
Sticks
east
in
or
my
west?
tummy.
I'm all fucking turned around. Hold on. This way. First floor? 2nd floor? Oh
Hey.
my god, I almost shotgunned you in the face.
That would make me very
Oh
sad.
my god. That would make me very sad, I bet. Your face does not look very shotgun resistant. Oh,
No,
hey,
it sure
a
isn't.
dude. Another dude. Probably upset at first dude's death.
Yeah, going to 2nd floor administration.
There's somebody just walked up
office
those
with
stairs.
broken door. Yeah. Hello, friend.
You didn't treat them very friendly.
2nd floor room with a broken door. That doesn't look like a functional door. There's a safe in the room. Yeah, that's the thingy. Okay, so it's not there.
What about this one?
Last one
Oh, okay. I thought maybe that was the broken door because there's no door on it.
is West Wing. Last one is West Wing. Security room, 1st floor.
Oh my gosh, so much yelling.
A lot of pissed off scavs here.
Where is he?
Dead.
There were two that yelled at me though.
One of them is dead. Oh, hey there. One of them just clapped at me. Okay, we both
Nice.
suck, it turns out. I would not call the bathroom a security room.
Depends, I mean. You might. Could be like someone's security room. Someone's safe
This is the
place.
security room.
It's right by the exit.
Okay, yeah, the key's definitely not 100% spawn rate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thanks, Tarkov Wiki.
So the wiki still says it's 100%?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Because they changed it right after the event ended.
Yeah.
Bruh,
They
how many
they changed
fucking
as
scavs are there?
soon as the event ended, but the wiki never updated.
That's wild. There's
And
so
there's
much
been,
stuff like
what,
that.
3 patches since then?
Right? I mean, part of me is like,
Did
I
you
get
open this door?
No, what do you mean?
I didn't open this door.
No, I'm kidding. I opened it.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I wanted to pack Max too, actually. Part of me gets it. Like, the wiki is run by the community. It's not run by BSG. It's run by volunteers. Like, there's no obligation on them in their lives to go and get this stuff updated and confirmed or whatever. But also, like, some of this stuff has been fucking hasn't been updated and has been broken for a long ass time. And
Yeah,
should be fixed.
There's certainly under no obligation to do so. But I mean, I feel like the developers are, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but the developers didn't actually set up the wiki. That's
yeah,
the
the
whole
wiki's a
thing.
whole third party thing. Yeah, it's not them.
The wiki isn't entirely done by other people that are like, hey, I have some free time and I'm gonna do it.
Yep. So like,
I get that. Like,
right.
probably should be set up.
But you're not wrong in that, like, it's shocking that there is no tutorial, there is no wiki, there is no like corporate sponsored and like correct thing for all of these incredibly complex aspects of the game.
I do wish. I feel like I tend to enjoy games without a tutorial because I
Take
think
me with you to Labyrinth. Mm-hmm.
it like puts more of an onus on the player to learn and deep dive into the game. But that aspect only works from a developing standpoint if you use your in-game mechanics to teach players about the game.
Yep.
And I don't think Tarkov does that very well.
Nope. Peeks one eye open from my bed and yawns. Morning, baby. Morning, baby.
Tarkov is very, hey, that's the deep end of the swimming pool,
right?
And here
this is
are
us.
some concrete trunks.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
have fun.
Yeah, and then this is us like launching you via trebuchet into said deep end with concrete trunks.
Like it is very not friendly.
Like the closest Tarkov has, and I'll give it credit, from what I understand, this is a relatively recent development, is the low-level ground zero lobbies and the low-level ground zero tasks introduce you to some of the major features that you'll see within a raid, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But certainly not most of the important parts, I feel like. Like, it shows you where shows you that car extracts, paid extracts exist. It shows you that, like, hey, there are random landmines around the place. Here's, you can pick up a task item and you got to bring it out of raid, and if you die with it, it's gone. You got to do it again, etc.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't learn how armor plates worked until I had like 300 hours in the game.
Yeah. I believe it.
And that was because a friend was like, "Hey,
what's up with your armor?
Are you doing?"
Yeah. Yep.
Honestly, a lot of this stuff really feels like if you want to learn, you play with other people. That's how you learn.
Well, and not only that, but like this like crutch that is the YouTube content creator community that has created thousands of hours of footage to explain this game and explain how to do tasks.
Yeah.
Like, oh God, what's wrong with me? I might die.
What? Oh, you're running to the Steam.
Yeah,
Stop doing that.
Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on, let me just write that down. Running through Steam. Bad. Okay, got it. Yeah, I forgot to turn off the fucking Steam valve first. I was like, I'm done. Oh, and I didn't refill my injector, so I'm gonna use my. Oh my God, my fucking Grizz is like smoked because I don't have an XGG12.
Oh my God.
How's it going?
Tequila just set off 4 trip mines as he ran past, and I'm very dead.
Oh, actually dead?
I'm very dead.
Did he actually set off the trip mines?
He just set off all the trip mines and nuked me.
Well, he's not supposed. He didn't used to, so they changed him.
That is so funny.
The good news, Chef Tequila's there for you, Poco. You want
Thanks.
him dead?
I gotta wait for my Propital to heal me back up because my Grizzly only has like 500 heals on it. I forgot to replace it.
Yeah. Like walked out of spawn, I saw a tripwire. I set off the tripwire real quick, and then Tequila found me. He ran through 4 tripwires, and they just imploded the room.
That's great. That's a good way to go, honestly.
Not even bad. You know?
But you can't be mad at that. That's just amazing.
How could I be?
Oh my god.
The fact that he triggers trip mines now is kind of scary, though.
I didn't
fucking
think that
rude.
was a thing. Yeah.
Yeah, so when it first came out, he was not only immune to explosion damage,
Mhm.
he also did not trigger any of the trip mines.
Yeah, I agree.
I think it's even ruder that he's immune to grenade damage and
Yeah.
now triggers them.
Yeah, right, for real.
Yeah, he's completely immune to them.
He's like just like running around like throwing grenades around himself. Ho ho ho! Can't hurt me.
Oh, they got me.
Oh, they got me. Sort of waiting for my body to heal up, but maybe I'll just heal my chest and then go kill him.
That feels like the kind of change that they only did because people complained that he didn't trigger trip mines. So now they're like, okay, he'll trigger them, but he's still immune.
Right, but he's still immune. Like, get fucked. Yeah, you're right. That is sort of... That's very BSG.
It's a very fuck you. We do it our way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I hear him. Come here, scary boy. That was close. I don't hear any guards. I don't know. Here, killer. Well, where did you die? Was it like right out of your spawn?
Yeah, right out of my spawn on 1.
Will you be sad if I...
Lapras research.
Will you be sad if I tell you he had Labras notes on him?
Like, only a little bit, but
Okay.
it's gonna be, like, hard to make me sad after that death. That shit was funny.
That's fair. Oh, he's got an XG12. Give me that. I need that.
You actively need that, Poco.
No, no, I don't. I don't. The real question is, will be... Oh, you said you died, like, right outside your spawn?
Yeah.
One of these days, I'm going to remember the fucking... Stick my multi-tool back in my special slot, too.
Oh, to disarm the traps just a little bit faster?
It's way faster, yeah.
Oh, I'm aware.
Yeah.
I know a way to disarm them without waiting any time at all.
Oh, really? Does it involve the sprint key?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that method as well. Just looking for more Labras notes so I can rub your fucking face in it. Just to be like, ha.
Yeah, no, of course, you gotta.
No, they're valuable as fuck.
So, Poco,
Mm-hmm.
We just had a fucking fight against PMCs that was so aggressive. We ran out of ammo mid-fight, grabbed one of their guns, and continued fighting
I love it.
with just the MPX with a single magazine in it.
I love it. Sometimes you gotta
Oh.
do it. Colons I don't care about.
We just didn't have the chance to fucking like reload or anything. It was one of those where it's like, fuck, we gotta keep fighting. Also, we get to add another rush to our backpack stack.
Trying to work my way back. This must not be your spawn. 'Cause the door is shut.
If it helps, I was on gas room.
It probably should. It probably should help me.
You don't gotta worry too much about it. It's
You sure? I can grab your stuff.
like, fine.
It's no big deal.
You find it. But like,
Oh, I'll find it.
if you get loot, like,
No,
take the
no,
loot.
no. I found your room already. Were you in spawn?
Just outside.
Wait, is this my spawn chat? Am I that guy? Fuck.
How did you get that turned around?
I don't want to talk about it. This is the extract with the key. Oh, avoid the barb if we can. This one, maybe? Oh, because I think this is the exit. Yep. Alright, so not
So
that
we
one.
have yet to find a PMC with a reduced F1.
Really?
But it did spawn in that one grenade case, so we know it can spawn there, which means scavs could pick them up, and that is a terrifying concept.
I mean, I've gotten whacked with impact grenades and everything else from scavs, so it is what it is.
We had a scav throw
I
an
haven't
impact
impacted
grenade.
by one yet.
We had one throw an impact grenade at us at point blank, so it just hit us, landed at their feet, we sprinted away, they didn't, so they killed themselves with their own impact.
Oh, I love that for them.
Because it didn't have enough time to fully arm.
God damn it, not this one either. I think I went like completely counterclockwise, and like if I had gone clockwise, it would have been like the next room over from the start.
Labyrinth key cards are like almost 1,000,000 rubles in the trade. It's crazy.
Oh, I think I found you. Yep, there we are.
That actually sounds about right. Oh, we need to.
That might be,
refill
yeah, I mean,
injector.
that might be less than the friggin' barter, if I'm honest.
That is the barter. It's
Oh.
insanity.
Oh,
What is required for that barter again?
It's here I'm pulling it up right
so we're
now.
gonna do
So
this,
it's
this.
8 H2O2, 5 blood sets, 5 UV lamps, and 3 syringes.
God damn.
Right?
And then Ragman has one that's 8 gold chains, 4 paracords, 4 sewing kits, and 2 bleach.
Those both sound shitty.
It's pretty shitty.
That's like, they really don't want you to go to this map anymore.
Well, I don't know why they have to be so difficult about the whole thing. Like, people want to go there. They want to experience the whole thing.
I mean, the fact that they remove certain things after people go through the quest lines for them. Oh well.
Oh yeah. All right. Dropping that. All right.
It's also such a pain in the dick to buy all the things for this barter.
Yep. Well, do they have like They never added anything like the
They
crafting
didn't add
thing where
the
you can like click on something and buy all of the.
No, it's
No.
insanity.
Yeah.
It's
Not
like
yet.
built just to be inconvenient.
Right. That's what it feels like for sure. How do you like the new stuff? The what's it called? Search item within the hideout is I don't know how to describe it. It makes me tingly in all the tingly places. You can just search Labrys and it brings up all your key cards. You need to do tasks to get in the labyrinth originally, which is locked by level. After that, you can get them with a key card and a key. Oh, do you need to do quests or anything to get inside labyrinth, or do you just only need to get keys? Yeah, I think you need to unlock the key barter. Is that still a
So
thing?
yes, you still have to do the quest line, and it still starts with you finding the fucking manager's car on ground zero.
Oh yeah. It's
Or on
Yep, I
or
remember
on
that. Yeah,
yeah,
ground
it's on
zero.
ground zero.
Yep.
And then after that you have to do one that
69.
is on multiple fucking locations, and that's why it's a piece of shit. You have to do Needle in a Haystack, which requires you to find the Courtyard Park on Ground Zero, the Cart Track and the Children's Playground on Interchange, the Children's Playground on Streets of Tarkov, and the Coastside Construction Site and the Children's Playground at the Health Resort on Shoreline.
Yeah. It's not so bad. It's a lot of running around, quite honestly.
Yeah.
But it's not so bad.
It's a lot of like
That's
go here,
literally the
go here.
second quest for it, because
Oh
we
yeah, I
haven't
mean
made
it's
it to the
yeah.
third one.
Yeah. It's kind of a beast. Like the quest line. The whole thing is kind of a beast, but
Yeah, because like
that
the
part of
one
it's not
after
so
that
terrible.
straight up requires you to find a Gnosis LLC facility key. Like you have to find the key.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was part of the actual task.
Doesn't bother me
Mhm.
so much because like you literally need the key. Or I wish that you could get it on the flea, especially
I
now
agree.
that the event is over.
Yep.
It feels like I understand maybe not letting it be available on the flea when the event is going because it encourages people to hit those hot spots and creates more PvP opportunities, etc., etc.
Isn't that what they're trying to do though? Like with like the cross map spawn to extract and everything else?
Yeah.
I mean, it makes sense. They're trying to like increase that kind of stuff, but at the same time, after the events ended, there's no need to keep up that.
There's a bunch of
Yeah.
people that are never going to Labyrinth again, right?
Yeah, oh
That
yeah, totally.
that have this Kenosis key sitting in their stash that they're not going to do anything with, and it's just going to like waste away and get deleted when PvE wipes, right? A key would sell super well on the flea market because nobody wants to run around for a fucking 20% key spawn.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're not wrong.
What did you grab?
I'm almost out, but I have pretty much everything.
Okay.
So just because you have found a keycard, Potato, doesn't mean that you actually.
So I think you get given one at the start of
You-
the thing.
Yeah, you get given one like incredibly early,
Yeah.
or you end up finding one or something, and it's.
You feel hydrated?
I'm gonna be pissing all night.
Poco's about to fucking run out of water.
No, don't worry. There's plenty of water where this came from. All right.
Uh,
Got plates here.
Yeah, so Potato, there's like 3 tasks walling you off. I think if you have the key card and the door gets opened for you, I don't see why the game would stop you from going, I guess.
No, it wouldn't stop you from going. You can go. But there's, sorry, there's tasks that you need to complete when you're in there, like finding these labyrinth notes and stuff, and
which don't unlock until you actually have the quest line to find out what's in there. And then those quests unlock an hour and a half later.
yeah.
It's ridiculous because it's not like a, oh yeah, this instantly unlocks. No, it's a, hey, here you go. You have this an hour and a half later.
All right. So I have your SA-58.
Okay.
Which I will reload. What do we got in here? What's in here?
It's
Oh
BCP,
my
okay.
god. No wonder you died.
It's so fair. I'm a cheap ass. I think that the ammo might be unrelated to the 15 grenades that went off in the same room as me.
You know what? Fair.
In fairness.
Fair. If you're shooting to get it in the head, you need like M61.
I've been legging him mostly.
Okay. I'm gonna
But,
replace your ammo with something else.
I'm not gonna say no to the free ammo.
Okay. I really like the SA-58. It's sort of outclassed like later in White, but it's really nice.
I've been having fun with it so far.
Yeah.
No, it's not like top of the meta or anything like that, but in like all honesty, with PvE it matters very little, you
Mhm.
know? So I just like find a random
So,
gun.
Potato, for that, you are in what is called a puzzle room when you first spawn into the labyrinth. The key that you need to get deeper in is somewhere located in that room. And you have to find out which one it is, find your key, figure out how to disable your specific trap.
Oh no, Potato. I didn't realize. All right. Your bags are packed. This is mine.
Did
Gonna
you
replace
pack
this.
all of my mags with new ammo?
Yeah.
Or just the one?
Yeah. I don't
Okay.
want to see you die. It's sad.
I respect that.
Um,
What do I need?
did you
Anything,
have
like, heavy bleeding?
heals?
I had a grizzly in the rig.
Oh, okay. That's what it was. I dropped it. Okay.
Okay, you can
Oh,
keep. That's fine. I'll grab another one.
do you bring in a backpack? Bring in a
Got it.
grizzly. I've got your ears, your helmet, your face mask, your gun, your armor.
Okay, so I need meds and grenades.
Oh, I've
right?
got your K-lock and 2 grenades and your water.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Cool.
So I need a bag and a grizzly.
Yes. There you go.
Cool. Sorry, were ears on that list? Am I stupid?
Nope, I do have your ears. If I didn't
Sweet.
say it, I'm sorry, but I do have them.
I
Contact
bet you
fives.
did. Cool.
All right, we good.
Oh, we don't need that.
Gun. It's scary going into fucking Labyrinth with like a damaged gun, because like
Yeah.
you could shred your gun
The
in that.
first jam and
Yeah.
you're fucked.
Yep, and they just get too close and you are fucking done for. Now let's just do this. Just replace it.
Yeah, I've just sort of been like working my way through guns, to be honest, and just fucking around with whatever I find at the time, you know?
That's fine.
Not like picking up broken shit off PMCs, but I just like
No, I
go
mean
to the
that's
mastery page and pick some shit.
yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. But like when you're fighting
God.
Tigilla in particular in this dungeon,
Yeah,
he's
that's fair.
like there's a couple calibers that work really well and a couple ammos that work really well. I put M61 in your main mag and the rest are M80.
Okay, god dang.
You gotta kill him for the task.
Yeah, yeah.
So like, I really like this. Chat, look at this. So, oh, I didn't put a fucking Labrys card in. Baby, look at this. Search. Labrys. Oop, if I can type it right. Labrys card. Right, my booty. Amazing. Baby, refill Stims Grizzly. The Grizzly I stole from Metro. Don't tell them.
I didn't hear
And,
anything.
Stims is a good shout though.
Dims
Hey,
is a good shout.
Poco, you might not want to forget something to get rid of the poison.
Interesting. Counterpoint. Maybe I do.
Okay. Just saying, you've ran into it so many times at this point.
I think I picked one up from Dickhead, didn't I? Did I use it?
You did, but you just took it out.
Oh, did I? Is that what happened? Oh, I'm an idiot.
We watched you take it out, and that's why we were like, hey, you might not want to forget that.
I only have you, and you are the only chance for me to get me into Labyrinth. You're out of luck. This side of the Labyrinth gives you major anxiety. Takes someone to. Yeah, Nova's not a Labyrinth gamer. Tato, I didn't think you were serious. I thought you were just kidding around when you asked before. I'm happy to gamer with chat. I just need to get to know you a little bit. We gamer with Timmy's and all kinds of people all the time. Oh, I also replaced one of your plates in your armor.
Oh, thank you.
Because that should be fucked up.
That should be fucked up. Why do you like the rangefinder?
Oh, I had a weekly to kill scavs from over 35 meters with a thorax shot. And after like 2 raids of like having like just a list of scavs at like 32 meters, 34 meters, 31 meters, I was like, fuck it. Where's the rangefinder? It's going on the gun. I had one of those like fucking throw my hands up in the air. Where's the fucking flea market? I'm doing it. I'm doing it right now. Fuck.
Whatever.
We'll do it live. Have you ever seen that clip? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do. It's a good
I'm
reference.
old, so like I don't. That's sort of an old one.
I'm looking at your face. You can't be that old.
It's deceiving, and the purple backlighting hides the gray.
Are you like what, like mid-30s?
I am actually in my, we'll say, mid to late 40s.
You look fantastic for
Thank
your
you.
age.
I
dude.
appreciate that.
So, we just got a fantastic daily, Poco.
Oh yeah. Okay. Tell me more.
PMC operatives with a left or right leg shot from a distance of more than 35 meters on reserve.
Beautiful.
Okay. The reward is 7 F1 hand grenade reduced delay,
Oh, there you go.
an analog thermometer, and a military circuit board.
Yeah, the weekly I was working on that I put the rangefinder on, the reward is bolt action rifle levels. It's like 0.97. But I was like, yeah, I'll do that. That's not so bad.
Oh, so what's your bolt action skill at, Poco?
I can't look at it right now. Give me 1 second. When I load in, I'll tell you.
We've been doing a lot.
Hey,
of
everybody,
sniping.
an old
Our
man's
bolt
talking.
action
Shut
skill is at
up!
20.
Oh, Potato, thank you for the follow. I'll have to look. I'm not really sure.
I love the
We
Simpsons
did
clip.
so much dome sniping that our bolt
Thank you.
action skill was like level 8 before the first task that gave bolt action levels.
That's funny. I do not run a ton of bolties. If
So
I am
when we
honest.
started to get like confident, we were running bolt
Just drop my whole
actions
backpack for ya.
on-
And
We were
also
running
the Death Shadow. Go on.
we were running them on interchange.
Oh, yeah?
Because interchange is the map that we watched someone play the most, so
Uh-huh.
we had the most confidence with that map.
I love
And we were just
interchange.
straight up running a VPO on interchange.
Uh-huh.
And that's how we got confident with the map. So we had like a level 5 bolt action skill with
17.
almost no tasks done.
So Poco, the level 73, only has level 17 in bolt action.
And the
You're
level
doing well.
57 has a 20 bolt action
Yeah.
skill.
Yeah, I have a lot of elites, but that is not one of them.
So we just really enjoy bolties, especially with the other stuff, and
Mm-hmm.
we started just doing, and then we just started like messing around and seeing what else we could get fucking dome sniping with.
Yep.
Also, Poco, we just realized something.
What's that?
Hey, everybody, an
apparently
old man's
sub to you.
talking.
Shut
Because
up!
someone gifted us a sub.
Oh, that's so
We
funny.
had almost 50,000 channel points.
That's
And we
amazing.
never followed you.
Yeah, it's amazing. Thank you for the follow. Good morning, Demon Spawn. I hope she slept well. Oh, the music did start. I thought I paused.
I don't have any channel points because I keep just shoving water down your throat.
That's not so bad. I'll take it.
Speaking of,
Yeah, well, wait for it. Oh, there we go. That I can serve my water chat. Smart.
goddamn 6-minute
I learned from
cooldown
Bobo. Yeah.
timer's not cool.
You learned a
Are you
lot
not
on your
wearing
own.
a helmet
too,
at
Bobo.
all? Oh, you are.
Yeah, I'm wearing, I'm wearing a CQCM. Yeah. It's the Chad of helmets.
I guess things have gone horribly wrong if you get shot on the top of the head, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where it's like, you just acknowledging that, like, a regular helmet doesn't do anything anyway at the level of, like, ammo that I'm actually concerned about.
That's fair.
Why do you think we were just wearing a white beard and cowboy hat for an extended period
Oh
of
my
time?
God.
Like, we're gonna get shot in the face and head anyway. Why the fuck wear a helmet?
She slept while I did not.
Counterpoint to that is
and
like
gave up. Get rid of her. Oh. Sorry, baby.
the average enemies in this, and PvE at the very least, aren't actually using good enough ammo for it logic to work, right?
Theoretically.
You say that.
Every once in a while. Yeah. Like I said, I've seen scavs loot straight through
That's
the
fair.
wall into ref room and come out with like kitted arse asses with M80 and you're like, well, I don't like
Oh,
that.
Well, that sucks.
Luckily I have to nap later to do work. Nice. Yeah, you have to. It's amazing the difference when I'm running versus when I just like stop.
I think
for
it's
your
because of
stream
the
quality.
Yeah.
I think it's because of the new grass textures, Poco. Have you noticed that the grass is thicker?
It might be. I don't know. It is definitely like thicker clumps.
They've literally like made the grass thicker clumps, and I'm pretty sure that that's what's causing your visual thing.
It's weird.
Yeah, though that and God knows how many polygons you're rendering for each random strand of grass.
Yeah, but like, I don't know.
So
Somebody's below us. Hi, buddy. Oh, he coming. Oh lordy, he coming.
Oh lordy, he coming.
Don't leave us.
Oh lordy, he going?
Keep
Come back.
going. We thought you were one of us. Come back. Be our friend.
The leader of the pack, dude.
Be our friend.
So, Potato, the task that you need to do first is called Shady Contractor.
Still going, dude. Whoa, whoa.
Oh god. Oh god.
God, our friend.
Our friend turned on us. Our friend turned on us. Code black. Oh, and there's PMCs in here. I also have a shotgun.
Also, Coco, we just had the funniest fucking thing. Three scavs spawned in a tiny ass room, or 3 PMC spawned in a tiny ass room, got stuck in the door while we just gunned them down. Oh, one of them's at level 57, but it's a bear, so it's useless
Dancing.
for us.
I don't even know the
Sounds right
task
up.
for Labyrinth, so how do I get the keys? Oops, someone's running.
Something is running up again.
Yeah, and we got other side too. Got 2. That was exciting. Do you want to look for key spawns again or no?
Yeah.
Go
I
ahead.
think I'm gonna have to keep running to this fucking map a bunch. So
What was the first task that starts this whole task line? Do you know?
Shady Contractor.
Shady contractor.
shady contractor and then needle in a haystack.
Thank you, Magnus. Oh my god. And Metro.
Oh god, where the fuck am I?
Because you're definitely high enough level to have unlocked it. There are so many scavs. Down the hall.
So to get Needle in a Haystack, you have to accept the quest saving the mole. Or to get Shady Contractor, you have to accept the quest saving the mole.
Spawn down. 2 spawns down. See, I only got 5 spawns according to
Yep.
the wiki.
It's just a matter of like getting yourself a pathing that like you like get used to running
Yeah.
through the map really fast. We got another little creeper walking up on us.
No. Okay, now we're going to admin.
Hi. You scared the shit
Hey.
out of me.
You scared the shit out of me.
Shady
I took
Contractor.
that corner while I was reloading.
I was like,
Shady
wow, who's that big
contractors.
dude? Sorry, go ahead.
Automatically given by mechanic when you accept the task saving the mole.
Saving the mole is what you need. And then Shady Contractor from that.
So
And then if you don't have
and
either
at
of
the-
those, then you have one of the other tasks. You just don't realize it. Probably.
yeah, at the level you're at, you have to have had at least saving the mole.
Yeah. You might have done it and not realized it. You also could check your completed tasks. There's a little tick box on your task list. You can see all the
Completely
tasks.
forgot about that.
Yeah, not something you need, but like every once in a while, it's helpful.
Okay, I got multiple dead scavs outside of Fortress. Is it guards or
Who do I accept it from? I think I already done it. So where do I check completed
Here,
tasks?
you cheeky
At the
bitch.
top of your task list, there'll be like a little. I don't think you can do it in raid, but like when you click on the individual traders, there'll be like a tick box that says like completed tasks. Completed. There you go.
Okay, no Kanosioski.
No gnosis.
No Kanosiosos.
You know what there's none of? Goons. They don't exist.
A fair assessment.
What happened? More inside.
Bit more inside.
Mm-hmm. Up top, I can hear somebody wandering around.
Yeah, we'll be gone before it ever finds us. This is made significantly more annoying by this key not being
Oh, yeah.
as readily available as I thought it was.
Yep. Trying to repack it all. Oh, that's it.
So him and the boys ain't here.
What? How did you?
Maybe it just randomly
You
take a shit at edge.
enhanced my armor?
Oh, I repaired it. I didn't even realize I enhanced it. That's
Yeah,
something
that's
else that should be
something
removed from the game. If I'm
You
honest.
can
Yeah.
get and oh, it's busted. It's so busted.
It's just dumb. It's just like, oh, you're really good at repairing armor, so just magically you make this gun better by repairing it.
Yep. It is an
weird.
unnecessary thing that they added.
Yeah, it's weird. Baby over here twerking it. It's weird.
You enhanced the left shoulder of soft armor
Nice.
on my armor.
Nice. What is the
Thank you.
enhancement? Reduces
I-
damage or whatever?
Can't see what it is.
You said it's from a mechanic, right? I think so.
Yes. So Shady Contractor comes from Mechanic. Okay. Do you have the task saving the mole incomplete?
Saving the mole also comes from mechanic.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if it took us 6 minutes to get down here. Yeah, sure did.
God damn it. Is that how long the cooldown is?
Yeah.
I have to set that for 8. Sometimes I forget. Like when I get here, I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. We're going to fucking Labyrinth. Like I gotta go fight Dickhead now.
You're in Flamethrower Room.
Yes.
In an ideal world, you don't have to fight him.
That's true. That's true. And then there's 3 spawns over here, chat. In these 2 beer bottles, the one on the floor, the one standing up. And then in this trash bag. Stick it right through there.
Don't know where all the 0-1 spawns are.
Yeah, you're definitely at the level to get it, so...
Did I miss when they said what level they were?
Like 40
They said they're
something.
level, like, 47.
Oh yeah, you should definitely.
Yeah, I think it only
Have it
requires
available.
level 25 or something, baby said.
Oh, they're 43.
Yeah, so definitely high enough level. It's possible it's just glitched. It would not be the first time that something like that has happened. To just like be glitched, not have the task.
That is true.
Last
It's
time it was
Tarkov.
like, oh yeah, it was in here. That's not where it is. There we go.
We're having trouble with our BTR tests on Nova.
Oh, that's awful. That's as bugged as fucking Lightkeeper.
We literally have finished like the first 2 tasks in it, and it's refusing to give us the next task.
That sounds about right.
Okay, I am free from my cage.
Free from your cage, okay.
Coming out of my cage.
Coming out of my cage.
And I'm doing just fine. Gotta be down.
Still didn't bring a fucking multi-tool.
My nade.
That's where I was stuck. I died to the fire thing. Oh no. Yeah, it's a trap.
Are you out of your cage yet?
Yep, I'm ready to go. I'm just waiting for you.
I am surrounded by trip mines, and Tagilla has shown me
Oh, that means he's there.
that he is dead.
Good shit. See how nice it is to have decent ammo?
And it's much nicer.
So if you spawn in this room, this is fire room. The most common place you're gonna find the key, I don't know if you heard me explaining it, was at the end of this doorway. There's these 2 beer bottles, and then in this trash bag, sticking out the top. From the key, that unlocks this door. Or no, sorry, the key unlocks that door at the end of the hall. And then you need to find the little blowtorch. The blowtorch opens up this door, and then that button to turn off the flamethrowers is here.
Okay. So
I wonder
how
if I can turn it
many
back on.
labyrinth keycards
No.
do you think, or how many labyrinth notes
It's
do you
really
think
hard
he
to
had on
find.
him?
0.
0 is the correct answer.
0 is the correct answer. Wow. That's
Because
amazing.
it's you. It's you. We know your luck, Metro.
Yo, Mags.
And I'm coming out. Oh god, that was me. I thought you pushed the button. My fault.
I did not.
Hold on.
Oh, hey, a block of TNT.
I don't know if that was yours or mine. I'm gonna hit another one right outside here.
Okay, so water room is
Thank
just
God.
being rude.
Yeah, it's so annoying. Do you know what you have to press to turn those off?
Yes.
Okay.
SJ12 VFZ. Are you looking to?
I didn't have any clue. Yeah. If you didn't have this explained to you, sorry, I didn't mean to be in your way.
No, you're good, dude.
I am kind of looking, but I'm just sort of like chatting, basically.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
a shitter.
You have a stream to entertain and talk to,
They're
and I have.
fine. But yes, it does bother me, like how in depth and complicated this game is, and BSG's like, yeah, go at it,
Figure it the fuck out.
like have fun.
To some degree, I can respect that, but
Get it, but some of it is like the fucking trap rooms. If you
Yeah.
didn't have one of those explained to you, like, I don't know.
you'd just be lost.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, because you don't even know what
if
you're
we
looking
didn't
for.
have Google as a resource, like, you'd just be shit out of luck.
Yep.
And I tend to be like very anti-Googling things when I play video games.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, me
I
too.
tend to be the, run around. If
Yeah.
you died, go
You
back in,
figure it
figure
out.
the fuck out.
Yep.
You know, but
Totally. That's the fun of the video game. Like, it's a video game. It's supposed to be a
Yeah.
challenge and like fun. And like, if it's not those things, well then, maybe why are
I
you
mean,
playing
that's literally how we were doing our ground zero task. Was literally throw head at wall, figure out fucking ground zero.
it? Yeah, and like, that's fun to a point, but like, I don't know, the complexity
the game
and
is
like
extremely punishing for that
Yeah,
style of gameplay.
totally.
And there's like 700 tasks or whatever in the game, and
Mhm.
there's only so many times you can walk into Shoreline and be like, okay, I wonder where they put this random bullshit. I'm gonna set off a trip mine. God damn it. Don't walk back into this room.
I'm not. Don't worry.
Do you need a thing?
No, I've got one. Thank you.
Yeah, because we reminded you.
Maybe. Doesn't seem really relevant, if I'm honest. Damn it.
I guess I'll look around for the rusted bloody key. That's not what it's called. Whatever.
That's not what it's called.
If you find the rusted
No.
bloody key on that map, ooh,
Good on you.
No.
do I have ZB or do I have RUAF? I have ZB.
Yep.
Fuck.
Customs,
Well, I'm throwing my head at the goons. I've
My
been
nade.
throwing my head at the goons.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think the goons exist.
They do. They definitely exist.
I was quite fucking far away from that grenade.
Oh, they
for
fuck
it
you
to have
up?
Fucked me up.
Oh, nice. You deserve it. I don't know why.
Yeah, I
but
mean,
you
you're right.
deserve it. Sort of feel compelled to loot because it's just the two of us. Get fucked, stupid tequila, stupid cowhead. Hate your stupid face. Baby, read up.
Face.
Zeta's being crazy right now.
Dumbass.
Baby, your buddy's here. She's currently chewing and
Okay.
throwing and
I
throwing it
checked.
about like a lunatic. I love it.
I checked 3 of the spawns that I
Yep.
know for
Yep.
the rusted or for the fucking key. I don't know where the other 2 are. Where the other 2 spawns.
Oh,
are, that
for
is. The stupid.
oh my god, there's
key
so
thing.
many spawns.
Oh wait, I just heard a scav spawn.
Okay. Yep. You need him.
Maybe, I mean, kill it if you need to kill it.
No, no, no. I'm walking away from him. He's
Yeah, but
following me.
Labyrinthians
He's
aren't
following me.
the smartest.
Did you get him?
Yeah, he's dead. I'm wondering if there's anybody else. I don't hear any other steps, Oh, good. I've got 2 copies of the Ariadne key if you need it.
Nice, nice. If it didn't disappear on extract, I would be more excited.
Yeah, that would matter a lot more, huh?
Mm-hmm,
So I checked forklift. I checked this container here. Do these fucking things keep respawning?
No.
Oh, damn it.
Did you get yourself poisoned?
I haven't gotten the poison effect, but I definitely touched the barbed wire.
Mm-hmm.
So you're just waiting for your poison to kick in.
So So I checked here,
not-
I checked the forklift, I checked the boxes, Lupa found
Oh.
it on twice. What are
Mhm.
the other spawns?
There's like a whole bunch of them. It's like 6 or 7 spawns, or five or 6
Deer.
spawns.
Okay.
And like
What's the name?
I
Corpse
don't
key?
remember them. Corpse room key, yeah.
Okay, so there's 6. Candles? Where the fuck is that?
That's what I mean. So you got to look at the map. The map shows you like where in
Yeah.
like. Oh,
That's not the right place. Okay.
We
Alright, let me-
finally found an ES lamp.
nice. So one of them was there. The other one was here. Okay, so the
Yeah.
tractor spawn isn't there, and the gas thing one isn't there.
And there's one like next to a set of candles.
Yeah,
with
there's a bunch that's
boxes.
like on box with candles, and it's like fuck you.
Yeah, it's a. There's some garbage bags next to it. I have a picture of it, but that's
Yeah,
not.
sure. I'll just use AI to find that.
I mean, reverse fucking image search it, I guess. I know this is one of them, but it's not here.
If you got stims going, you won't realize you're poisoned. It happened to me. That's true too. Oh, I remember that. Didn't you die?
I do have a Propital going.
Yeah, I think Nova died because she yeah, she was poisoned and she didn't realize like it was healing her and it was preventing her from feeling pain.
Oh.
But it didn't stop her head from being blacked. I think you were solo. Were you like was I not there, or I can't remember. Oh, what a scary raid that was.
Where the fuck are these boxes, dude? That's not it.
Honestly, having to restart your game to find it is a very Tarkov thing, Potato. And that is not us being rude. That is just Tarkov.
I found it now. I already completed shitty contract. I restarted my game. I saw it. Yeah, no, I don't doubt that it wasn't there. That's Tarkov is weird and buggy, and that's totally possible.
Okay.
The next task is called Needle in a Haystack. Okay, our music is about to give us whiplash.
I already did that
Fucking-
too.
Hey, look, 2 random. Do you remember where the package, the one you called the packages was? Yeah, I didn't think so.
So after Needle in a Haystack, you have to do Hidden Layer.
Damn it. Is that one gonna poison me?
It's called Hidden Layer.
Hidden layer. Yep.
Yes.
Thank you so much for
Sure
your help,
did.
by the way.
Oh, no problem. We are actively raiding while helping guide someone
Oh my
through
God.
task. Like, we're on customs going through fights while doing that. Okay, for after that, you should pick up 2 quests, Forced Alliance and Sensory Analysis. But with that, you should have the barter for the Gnosis key,
Is that still?
or for the Labrys key card.
Okay, do you remember, it was number 4, the one you just called the packages, the one we ran around the most for?
Hold on, I'll look
The
it
one,
up.
I have the picture pulled up, but fuck.
So 4
Okay, so-
is 4 is not so terrible to find. Hold on. Where are you? Let's go back to like the main room. I found some barbed wire.
Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out
No
for me.
problem. No problem.
So just because you lost it doesn't mean you can't do the trade for it.
Don't think I'm going the right way. We have knock
Okay,
on the right way.
heard. I weigh 60 pounds.
Okay. Big chonky confirmed.
Okay, but you also need a Labrys key card. Oh,
Do you need a
yes.
thing?
Okay. What'd you say?
Do you need a thing?
No, no, it doesn't show me being posted. I don't know what that was. All right. So we are. Oops. Here. So this way up is right here. Yes, that's this extract. Yep. Okay, the way out.
That's the way out.
And so we're gonna go this
I
way.
extracted, apparently.
Did you actually?
Apparently, the fucking extract is a second and a half.
Help us.
Hilarious.
Think it's a therapist barter?
Enjoy the marchroom.
If it makes you feel better,
There is.
that
It wasn't there.
That wasn't there. So you probably missed it.
That leaves like 6 being the only one I didn't.
Oh,
check.
there's another one. Okay, okay.
Yeah. So I checked that one and I have the wrong fucking thing pulled up. Oops.
So here. Yeah, I am poisoned. Six should be. What's 6 look like? On a package inside another package. Okay.
Cool. There's got a book next to it. Boxes
vertex,
on the
okay.
side of boxes.
Your text is kind of useful.
Can't believe you just abandoned me. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
There's the-
No,
there's
I was
the
like,
box.
fuck you. Good luck.
No key.
What? I mean, that has to mean that I missed it, or
Yeah.
it's not 100% spawn rate anymore.
Yeah, I don't know if it's 100% spawn rate.
Oh, I think I'm like mega stupid. Go look at the tractor. I think I looked at the wrong side.
Oh, that's possible. I've done that. Just looked on the like left side foot thing instead of the right side or whatever. There's intelligence here,
Thick red.
but
You
no,
straight
I don't
up
see it.
missed an intel folder?
Was it there?
No. There's
What
an
the
intel
fuck?
folder.
Believe Poco brought one stim, but this was the second time Poco was poisoned.
Yeah. I didn't
You
bring
should,
a
like,
backup.
leave if you need to, Pogo.
Sometimes the guards have them on them, but I also can just leave. We're good. Oh my god, my head is kind of red.
Yeah, it hard targets your head.
Does it actually? I never knew that. What a dickhead. We're leaving. This is how you extract
Test done at
intentionally.
least.
It's 3 seconds, by the way. 3 seconds for this extract.
3 seconds. Yeah, okay. Fucking.
Explains why I killed you so quickly. Yeah, it really does. It is therapist. Oh, for the barter. Okay, nice.
Arc Souls is such a based fucking poster.
You also can on the flea market like search for it and like untick the thing that says like to exclude barters, and it'll come up. I have 3 junk boxes and full of everything, but I didn't have anything that I need for the labyrinth keycard barter. Oh no, potato! It is an expensive barter, and it is a bunch of random shit that few people are prepared for.
It's gonna run you like a mil flat out. Yo, wait, Tagilla's weapon is not like fucked?
No, perfect durability.
That's incredible.
Isn't that crazy? Killa too when he's there.
Sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
I'm
actually.
I
starting to
mean,
think Killa's not
eh?
there anymore, right?
I don't
I'm-
know.
It feels
like
it.
those websites are based on the Tarkov API. And so like if they're not outputting that he's there at all, then I would think that he's not there at all.
Oh, is M61 not purchasable whatsoever? Is it
No,
only
That is
craftable?
correct.
you can craft it and that's it.
Yeah, I appreciate you helping me murder Tagilla, finally.
Of course.
I don't know what your
Well, you know
sleep
what?
schedule is like. I am almost entirely nocturnal, but I don't want you to like feel forced to be up.
No,
running
I'm
labyrinth.
live. If I was ready to end, I would end. Don't you worry. It'll be relatively soon.
Well, I like still need labyrinth stuff, but
Mhm.
if you have something else you'd like to do, we can do that because we've been doing this a bunch already.
I am curious to check out Reserve because I haven't run it yet.
You haven't run reserve at all?
Ever. Level 73, never run it. It's
Yeah,
weird.
never run reserve. It's great.
No, since the patch, sorry, I'm just
Okay.
smart ass is my like natural response.
No, super valid response for as dumb of a question as I asked.
But I would be curious to see what they've optimized.
Yeah.
Reserve didn't really run poorly for me. I don't know if other people had a different experience.
My experience
take off
with
this brace.
reserve was never especially bad, for
No.
sure.
Like customs after they redid it is not great. Sorry, Chad. I have to take off my knee brace.
Oh, you are old.
Oh, you are.
I made that joke. I'm currently wearing 2 ankle braces. That wasn't fair at all.
Oh, I sleep with a foot brace on.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. Because otherwise,
What'd you do to your knee? Or are you just old?
I'm just old. The knee is
Okay,
just
heard.
like you're just old. Sometimes I have days where it's like really not so bad, and I have days like today where it's like you're just fucking old. Like fuck you. And I just
I'm
woke
not
up
looking
like this.
forward to it.
It's great.
I
Who
tore
called
my
Poke
ACL
old?
when I was younger,
Mm-hmm.
and
That'll catch up with you.
yeah, I know it's coming.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
That's
we
it.
ended up breaking both legs when we were younger.
Mm-hmm. That'll catch up with you.
Oh, it's already caught up with us. We broke them when we were in the military, and they're
Oh,
just permanently fucked because of it.
nice.
A change in temperature, our legs feel.
Yep. I
We
believe
know
it.
when it's going to rain.
Mm-hmm.
Like, fuck, it sucks.
I bet. Both legs?
We had severe stress fractures in both legs because we ran on a sprained ankle.
Oh, fuck it. That is such a military injury in a nutshell. Can't tell you.
Uh-huh.
That's
Okay,
like
yeah, do some reserve for sure.
it's not even that
fun,
like
do you?
I particularly like reserve or want to run reserve. I'm just curious, like to see how it
Yeah,
runs.
absolutely. Yeah, I would agree. Again, I've never had
No,
like
me
major
either.
performance issues,
Me either.
but
I mean,
that's
the one map that we kind of had some performance issues on was Streets, but like once we upgraded our PC, the issues we had on Streets are no more issues.
I do not get great performance on streets. It's okay. It's significantly better when I'm not streaming.
my performance on streets is entirely based on whether or not Kabbalah is there.
It's fair too. I'm gonna Alt F4 and just restart my game.
That's fair.
Just to. Is there any
Give it a little
task I
fresh
can
boot.
do to get the labyrinth card?
There is a task to go into the labyrinth that I think gives you 5 labyrinth cards.
There's also a task from Ragman that gives you 3 Labrys cards.
You have to suck his cock. No, I don't know what you have
That
to
is like a very
And
Ragman
you know
task.
what?
do.
Sucking his cock would be easier than this task.
Which task is that?
It is called Hot Zone, and you have to stash 12 M4 RSCRs at New Gas and 12 Class 4 ballistic
Oh, I
plates
remember
on
that.
the roof
I do remember doing that.
of
Oh yeah.
fucking
just, like,
Black
Reserve.
Knight.
Yeah. It's all coming back to me now. What's that one called? What's that task called?
Hot zone.
Hot zone. Hot zone. Yeah, I remember. I especially remember that because first of all, the plates were going for like 500K on flea,
Yeah, dude.
and then like a week into the task, people realized that it didn't actually specify which plate. You could use any class 4 plate, and
Any
people were
class
just
4 plate.
stupid.
Yeah, it's any class 4 plates, and then
But there was
you have
also a
to do
barter,
that.
like for the specific class 4 plate that people were extorting for. It just came in an armored rig or something too.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one you can trade a press
Maybe the
pass for
Osprey?
it from Peacekeeper.
Yeah, there you go. That sounds right.
But yeah, it's ridiculous, and it's a rough task because you have to stash.
Like you physically can't do it in one raid, I don't think. Or maybe you could.
can.
Maybe you
You
could.
can.
You have to
I
bring a
did it with
Parmesan bag or
I
something.
get some Parmesan bags.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think one raid, because you have to stash on both customs and reserves, so you'd
Well,
have
yeah.
to fucking transfer.
Yeah. True. Be a lot of transfers. Not shoreline. Reserve. Just to see. You have a rebel and ice axe just in case. Okay.
Yep.
But the only way to actually get that task is to finish other
baby.
task as well. Which involves giving moonshine to the BTR driver.
Magnus, are you a streamer? I didn't even ask.
Mags has streamed, but currently Mags is taking a hiatus from streaming as it is incredibly mentally exhausting for them.
And Metro?
I streamed through COVID to pay my bills, and then I stopped.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hit ready.
Our mental health started to suffer when we hyper focused on streaming, so we stepped back from it for our mental health's sake.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, thank you for the bot. Thank you for the shout out. Where's my Discord?
You know, you gotta at least respect Twitch for consistently giving me exactly the amount of channel points that I need every 6 minutes.
Oh my god. Is it actually?
Yeah, it's pretty fantastic. I think I missed a cooldown there, so I have 100 left over. You feel hydrated?
I do.
Like, feeling good?
I do. No, you know what? I need to BRB actually and fill up my water thing. Thank you for the ooh. Who was that? Novakins, you bitch. I'll be right back. I love your faces. Chat, you missed such an interesting argument between Metro and their cat.
Oh, could chat not hear me?
No,
That's
I don't think so.
hilarious.
Call
I
me a
think I
bitch, Rude.
lost because I
Wow.
got up to feed the
Oh, you
cat.
definitely lost. Do you know how you know you lost?
You have a
I was
cat.
arguing
Because
with
you
a cat.
engaged with an argument with a cat, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Time to
That
go
bitch.
back into here and pray. Oh my god. We kind of don't want to. We're literally getting tired of goons hunting.
Switch up the map.
Mm-hmm.
No, switching up the map wouldn't make us not tired of goons hunting. So we have to do something absolutely stupid. That's
Okay.
the only way to fix this.
Oh, oh.
Are you getting shot at right now?
Mm-hmm. I didn't think I was, and then I realized, yes. I am indeed. I think from, White Knight. I might want to go up to a roof and give him a little snuggle.
I need raiders.
You do?
Need is a strong word, but yes.
I mean, by all means.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like run down to.
Yeah, head to D2.
Yeah.
Is our highest effective range 100 meters on these?
On what?
Overwatch, what do you
Shotguns.
see?
Oh no.
Yeah, shotguns have a max effective range of 70.
I mean, I've definitely killed
100.
people from much further with shotguns. I have a clip of killing Sniper Scav with a slug shotgun on Shoreline. From 120 meters, something like that.
That's not shooting at me. So it's maybe shooting at you.
It's all good. It's just shooting. Oh, okay, that's at me. I just put that arm on, sir. Oh, that's my other arm. You dickhead.
Hey, you're having our arm issue.
It's very rude, sir. It's very rude, sir.
Does Mac just...
It's a good thing I'm fast at surgery.
Yeah, how
Hmm.
the fuck do you have elite surgery? What did you go through?
Fucking hell, apparently.
I have
like-
friends that will leg both of me readily at extract.
I just turn on power in D2, just be careful.
Alright, Mags is bored.
Something else killed him. I didn't hit that final shot. I don't know what that is, chat. That's very suppressed.
Hey, therapist, do you have any of my good rigs?
You have any idea what's shooting you from where?
It's very suppressed. Ooh, I think it's
Close to me.
Ooh, it's the like outside of it's something that's dead.
I'm running out down by helicopter.
White Queen.
Okay, I'm running past White Queen right now.
Okay.
Please don't blow my brains out.
Well, consider it. Thank you for
I hear
presenting.
it.
Well, I'm just healing right now.
Is it by the garage?
Baby, you can call me a bitch now because I'm cooking bacon. Oh my. Yeah, right outside the garage. Is that your nade?
No, it was not.
Another
It
one?
just naded itself.
See you.
EMC, bear tag, level 58. I
Did
think
you,
I need USAC, you fucking bitch.
Get fucked. In front of White Knight, there's 2 bodies, but something is in, or something was inside the blue container, like directly out front of it, the one next to like the red container in the truck.
I'm on the
and
back of Black Knight.
it's possible.
Yeah, it's glue car.
It's possible. Kind of looked like I've not seen his guards, but like maybe that's who was. I don't know. Why would Gluhar shoot his own guards? So I don't know.
Next to the green car.
No,
actually,
not that
walking
one.
down
This
by
one.
White and
Not.
black.
The one like in the middle up here. Nothing?
Nothing.
Okay. Maybe it was whatever that
I
pushed
see the
over.
corpses you're talking about, though.
Yeah. And like I had hurt the second one, and whatever ran into that container killed it.
These 2 are PMCs. A scav just yelled at me.
Oh, I see him by the road. Oh,
This is a pile of PMCs.
yeah, well. I do good work. What do you want from me?
Oh, did you end these?
I just killed like the one in front. And then it hurt the second one, and something else killed it. And I killed something in front of Queen.
Okay. Where are all these coftums people tell me Reserve has?
Who tells you that?
Lupa, mostly.
Lupus
I think you,
lies.
earlier
no,
today, in fact.
No. The words that came out of my mouth were,
Lighthouse.
you should go to Lighthouse.
Lighthouse. Drats.
What?
Oh,
Lighthouse is this map for fucking coftums.
everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. On Wednesdays, we wear pink. Veach has coftums. Shh, Veachy. Don't put lies like that into their head. Just go to Lighthouse. Do it.
You like legitimately could not pay me to run
Do it.
Streets of Tarkov without a task to do.
Really? You don't
Yeah,
like Streets? Or just performance issues?
So it's not performance issues so much as yeah, no, maybe that's the answer. I just don't like Streets very much. I guess more accurately, I don't know Streets very well, and as a result, I enjoy it less.
It is a big map, and it's intimidating, and like the unmarked landmines are frustrating, and I get it.
The landmines can be a little frustrating. The biggest problem I have with it is, and it completely makes sense for this to be the case, right? I don't love that I have a much harder time landmarking because I can't read the fucking sign.
Yeah, I get that.
And that, like, absolutely makes sense. It's set in Russia.
Yeah,
Why
right,
the fuck would
right.
it be in English?
Yeah. Yeah.
I
I think it's dumb when games and movies like have stuff like that. Like they show the person like landing in like Saudi Arabia, and then like all the signs are in English, and you're like, what? Why would all the signs be in English? They just landed in Saudi Arabia. It's like, well, the audience needs to read it. It's like, well, that's what inference is about or whatever.
Yeah.
But it's hard in a video game. Did you go down to D2 and push buttons?
I did go down to D2 and push buttons, and I did not get a single raider spawn. So now I am down in the caves right now, just sort of shooting things. I'm gonna run down to the like food storage, see if I can find a Gluhar. I feel like he'd probably be much louder if he
I
was down
mean,
there, but
it's one of those things where he does sometimes just like silently rat.
yeah.
And like you'd have no idea he's there until you walk down and you're like, do. Wonder if there's any food. It's like his 5 guards charge you.
All right, it's time to do dome sniping with an RPDN with PP.
Okay, I like it. I like it.
A shorty barrel RPDN.
I like it.
Well, it's the way to have slightly better ergo on the RPDN, because, dear God, this gun's ergo sucks.
Just fucking empty.
That is a lot of text calls and voicemails.
Trying to get it close to K, but I think that's about
You
as
know,
close as I can get
I'm
it.
just gonna say, if this takes me out, it will be the funniest death I've ever had in Tarkov.
I don't know. I still think the Tagilla bum rushing you and triggering every grenade
It
in
was
the way
definitely a
Brutal.
pretty good one.
is definitely up there.
That was a pretty good one. The accidental everybody on our squad murdering each other thing was pretty sick. That was
Mm-hmm. Oh, those
That
are
wasn't
always
everybody.
good.
funny.
That was
Fame would say 2200. Oh my gosh,
Priz and
baby.
you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I hate that for you.
While Lupa was doing Relentless.
Lupa, oh yeah, that was when we were doing Relentless with Lupa, right?
Yeah, Lupa was trying to kill Killa for Relentless.
At least it was at the start of Relentless, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it's better than, what, the 8 hours Lupa spent with us trying to hunt Rashala because he just refused
You
to
think you're
exist.
funny up there? You think you're funny?
Little.
Also, the trade for the RPDN sucks.
I'll shoot it out of the air. I don't think you can throw it up here.
I don't think you're right, but let's find out.
I will die giggling if I do. Not even close.
I'm close. Hang on, let me try one more time. It's still very short. Wait, hang on. I'm pretty sure you can throw that downhill pretty effectively.
My turn. No, the timer's probably not long enough to even hit you, if I'm honest.
Oh, it's a reduced delay.
No,
Alright,
no,
down
no.
here.
But even an RGD, I'm not sure would get far enough.
Alright,
Yeah?
Get me. Come
Brave
on.
enough?
Yeah? What's the worst thing that could happen? Fuck you, Scav. Oh, that was close.
Oh, that was close. That's scary. That was close.
It damaged me.
Did it really?
Yeah.
I didn't think it was even gonna remotely get close to you. I didn't think it was even gonna like leave a mark
Wow,
on the
that
ground.
Scav took the fuck off. But it.
More, it's gonna be more because I'm still not answering them. Oh gosh.
It got me. I mean, it like tagged me up a little bit. didn't
See, see.
To be honest, if I hadn't gotten distracted by that Scav, it might have killed me.
I love
Fuck
it.
off, Scav. I'm
Get
trying
him,
to
Scav. Get him.
die, I guess. What is what's happening right now?
Oh, by gas? Is that you? No, you don't have a blue
Not
helmet
by
on.
gas,
By the way, don't forget to check grenade boxes nowadays because, you know,
Yeah. Reduced delay
the reduced
funds.
delays are worth about 200K and they spawn in
Oh
grenade
my
boxes.
god. Are they really worth that much? That's crazy.
People are paying 200K plus for them, and we
You
had a
can't get them from Jaeger anymore.
Yeah,
a
but
grenade
that's
box
not
full
worth
of them
that
from
much.
when
They're not
Jaeger
worth
was
it.
selling them. There's people that really enjoy them.
Sure. I just don't
Believe
think.
that, but
Yeah.
like,
I just don't think they're worth that much.
Oh, we don't agree with the fact that pay 200K for one. Like, I'm sorry, that's a little nuts.
Mm-hmm.
But like, if someone's willing to pay 200K for one, who are we to not
I
sell
guess.
to them for
I
that
guess.
much?
Sure.
Like,
Hey, buddy. Ow.
we just ended up shot by a scav on our way to our dome sniping.
Oh, yeah?
It was very rude. We were just trying to loot a marked room and then head up to dome because we spawned right next to the barracks marked room.
hey, there's 2 lions in RBPKM. If you
Yeah?
want them. Carry around
Which
a
way
couple
did you
of
go?
lions. I'm it's under Black Pond.
Okay. Just curious. There's a couple scavs around me, and I was throwing grenades, so I want to make sure I didn't murder you.
I don't believe that for a second.
It's actually true. Actually true. Unbelievable. See? That's me.
Hey. Yeah, trigger discipline. We
Mhm,
both managed
mhm.
to not attempt to murder each other.
I'm used to playing with, like, Rainbow Six Siege players that are pretty... This is so exciting.
That PMC came out and shot me in the fucking head.
I
have
can't
a
believe you
concussion right
survived
now.
that. I can't believe you survived that. He, like, just popped out full
Fucking
autoed.
helmets.
I'm very impressed that you turned and popped him. That was a Vepper Hunter Scav too. He was coming to kill you too.
That your emotional support shotgun.
My trooper's just laying on his bed looking all sad. Loads of pets is done with. Oh.
Are you feeling optimized?
Me?
Yeah, you feeling optimization?
Oh yeah. I mean, fuck. My whole everything seems so optimized.
My
Chat,
whole-
look at this.
like
Look
this
how optimized
aisle
this
in
is.
here.
I can tell by the pixels.
Optimization.
The pixels. Whisper. Somebody's yelling
like
at
a
us.
buff
from
there.
Pixels, and you're
pretty
gonna
close.
use all of them.
He's right above us. He's just.
Oh, is he
being
above?
weird.
Oh.
Yeah, he went up the stairs.
Oh.
And he peeked down at me, yelled at me, ran back up the stairs.
Don't give me the finger. That's not nice. I tried to have a reasonable conversation with you and you shot my arm off. That's rude, sir. Body going on the dance floor.
What is the enhancement on the shotgun that you carry around?
I have no idea. They're all terrible, and the whole concept is silly, but I'll look.
What part of it is enhanced?
My left shoulder is still feeling incredibly
I bet
enhanced
it
thanks to
does.
your
Oh,
ridiculously high repair skill.
I bet it's... Is that you?
I am.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I can't tell. there seems to be a bunch of stuff that is.
You like repaired it a couple times.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Yeah,
Your
I don't
repair
know.
skill like actually absurdly high.
It's not crazy, no. Weapon maintenance is 21. Where's there's an armor maintenance, something else. What are we
So
listening
it's
to, chat?
literally between heavy and light armor, I think. I think it's
Is that where it is?
depending on which one.
Heavy vests, weapon maintenance, light vests.
I think that's what it is. I don't know.
I don't know. Poco wearing the
It also
Timo
makes
mask? Yeah.
sense that you
I'm a
have
Timo
like,
enjoyer. Someone just shot at me. That's
At
rude,
you?
sir. I think so. Adorable Poco.
Or did you get a suppressed whiz past your fucking head?
It's tough to say.
God, the fucking suppressed whiz, they broke it and it now is actually
Wait, that's
both
me you're
ears.
shooting at
I
currently?
know.
Okay. I'm good. Can't believe that didn't break your fucking legs.
Well, become a big boy gamer like me, and you can do that.
That your vitality or what the fuck?
I don't know. Probably vitality or health or something. I was kind of expecting to break my legs, if I'm honest. It wasn't like a flex. I mean, I don't know. It's fine.
I can't tell a difference. I'm not gonna lie.
Like a week or two ago, I locked my frames to 60 FPS in Tarkov because like it struggles to get that on some maps anyway, and it seemed to make the performance a little better on the low end. And I don't know, it's basically sitting at 60 FPS, but like this was never really a map that had like any sort of performance issues for me, so I don't know. I don't really know
don't
what I'm looking
know.
at.
I don't know how common performance issues were on reserve. In fairness, you know.
Yeah, it's not something that I've ever encountered. Like, I know people have run into issues with Shoreline. RBTB. What the fuck is RBTB? Underground Barrack Shooting Range?
I know of it. know
I have
it's
no
like
idea where
BRB
that
too.
is. I have no idea. I don't think I've ever seen that key in my life.
Eastern Barracks
I have 4 of those keys.
on.
Really? Nebulous, how are you, by the way? It's good to see you.
Oh, it's the graded door in the hallway of Black
Oh.
Pawn.
My audio just completely cut out. Oh, now it's back.
Oh, was that you blasting?
Yeah, just being like, oh, do I have audio? Do I have audio? And it came back like mid-blast.
All of those shots happened like simultaneously. Did you pull the trigger a bunch?
I click real good.
Oh, I believe you.
Well, I do.
So
I said I believed you.
Oh, I thought you said I don't believe you.
Mags completely forgot to bring a way to fix broken legs. And
Oh,
currently has
I'm
a
sure it's
broken
fine.
leg and a broken arm, but has killed 4 things with an RPDN
Nice.
sniper rifle.
You have painkillers, Max?
Yeah.
Are we going down to food? Is that what we're doing?
I guess so.
Ooh,
Oh, wait, hang on.
that's spicy.
It's just a scav?
Could be guards. Far opposite end. Regular scav. There also
Are we
can
getting
be.
close to, like, train road?
I was gonna say there can be raiders that spawn when train comes.
I literally have not seen a single raider.
But
need
I also
40 of
haven't
them on this
heard.
fucking map. Train's not.
To spawn when
Haven't
train
come yet.
comes.
Yeah, I was just looking at time and seeing if anybody was here.
I guess I could have pressed the button for hermetic door, but
It's so
it felt like a lot of
annoying,
effort.
though.
Yeah.
That's like, and like, I know it's like any button can spawn raiders potentially, but like,
That one's not. It's not worth it.
some things are just aren't worth the cost. They just aren't worth it, chat. Pelko has good fingering skills. Hey, yo. You don't know. How would you know? How would you know?
I can't say that I like had any reserve problems before.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not having any now, but
Yep.
like that's not
Yep.
new.
Yep. But it's
I would
like, okay.
Yeah. I would like to maybe like I'm locked at 144. I'm obviously not streaming,
Mhm.
right? So that definitely assists in that matter.
Mm-hmm.
But I haven't dropped below 144 the whole time, and
What CPU do you run?
9800 X3D.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
I,
buddy.
yeah.
Okay.
It's a newer build.
Mm-hmm. That's a very nice, can't use this item?
Dying right now?
I can't use
Oh,
this
that's not-
squash.
You can't.
I
Squash?
can't use this green peas. I can't use this energy drink. I can't use this grand
Oh, you're
juice.
medding right now.
I'm not doing anything. Oh, there we go.
You have to like force push.
There we go.
Force swap to a weapon to fix that. That bug's back.
Oh, I also out of food. It turns out. Oops.
Do you,
Okay,
do you need
so-
something? I've
Nah,
got
I
peas on me. And
Got an aqua.
grand.
We got 4 headshots. 3 headshots. Furthest at 164 meters with a broken arm. And
What
an
kind of ammo you got
RPDM.
there?
I don't know. I found it in a mark room. 97 SR.
Do it. Easy. You want to trade? No. This is SS-190. It'll probably kill you.
No, I'm okay then. Train's coming!
Nice. I answered that in DMs. Hey, yo. Look at the train. Look at the train. Look at the train, chat. Look at the train.
Go run in front of it.
On the front of it, it says, Naruto rules.
I was promised Raider spawns when the train shows up.
Do they get out of the
It's not-
train?
It's
do
not
they just
guaranteed.
spawn?
They just like can spawn to guard the extract.
Oh.
Yeah, they have a chance to spawn anywhere around train station and K's
Well, that's so fun.
whenever train arrives.
I'll tell you, I feel so optimized right now.
Yeah, I feel I'm extremely optimized.
Yeah.
This patch, optimal as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, totally
Definitely.
didn't break all
Choo
sorts
choo.
of
Did it
fucking
arrive? Yeah,
things.
it just arrived. It just
Found
arrived.
it's broken anything.
And reserve is fine.
Yeah.
We've decided. Mm,
I don't know. I consider that teabagging PMC a break.
I would say that if like the AI on the PMCs was functional before.
fair. Oop. I've fallen and I can't get up.
Fair enough.
But you know, for what it's worth, again, the PMCs are actually like aiming for your head now.
Yep.
Which
I can't argue with.
it feels better that they're like aiming for chest and head instead of just like blowing your arms off and the only way to kill you is collat damage, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you say that, but they just keep blowing off our arms.
Sounds more like a skill issue.
They just hate
Uh,
our arms.
So in I've done quite a few raids at this point. The PMCs mainly aim thorax, and
Mm-hmm.
it's maybe just their recoil that brings them up to your head.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't actually think the PMCs have recoil, like, really, right? So, but it's not like the 3 patches ago where you're getting cross-mapped head eyes by scavs and shit right now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Are we done here? Do you want to leave? We can stay here for the train, or we can go.
I guess so. How long does it take for the train to leave?
Wait, you're not running right now? Oh, you are running. Okay.
Hi.
6 minutes.
Oh, okay, let's leave.
Stream delay is a lot.
Yeah. Good jump.
So it's actually 7 minutes before train leaves. 7 minutes from arrival.
Oh, really?
Yep. 7 minutes
Did
from
not know
arrival on both Lighthouse and Reserve.
Hmm. I think
Get
I've
the
taken
aim time for
Lighthouse train
headshots.
like twice. I hate the aim time for headshots. I like body shots. I mean,
Headshots kill people, you know?
mm-hmm.
I mean, aiming center mass is how we were taught how to shoot because we grew up on a farm.
It's true.
Like, we weren't taught to aim for the head. We were taught to aim for center mass.
I assume that in that you weren't expecting the person that you were shooting to be wearing tier 6 plates, though, you know?
True. True. That's a
I mean,
fair
if they're
assessment.
if they're wearing tier 6 plates, then that just means we have to have something that can go through them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. Alternatively, shoot for the squishy, fleshy bit. You know, that's like fairly important for the operation of the whole thing.
The trade-off.
I mean, that makes sense.
Body shots are faster to aim, but you have armor to deal with. Headshots take longer to aim for and are harder to reflex them, but less armor and it's more rewarding. True, true. All of these things are true. Okay, bacon nommed. Oh god, bacon sounds so good right now. I haven't had bacon in a while.
Honestly, we should probably sleep since it's like 5 a.m.
Yeah, that's fair.
We have been hunting the goons basically all day
Yeah,
with zero fucking luck. They've refused on.
that
But we
sucks.
got 5 more kills on Rashala.
Okay, bacon nom may need to give up the nap earlier than planned. My body is hating me right now. We'll take your nap, baby. Rest. Rest,
It's
rest,
actually
rest.
insane how much time I spent on that map to not into a single raider.
Oh yeah.
In fairness, if you're willing to dump 20 bullets into the thing you're shooting, it doesn't matter where you're shooting it.
Fair enough.
Also, as long as the task doesn't specify raiders on reserve, the lab raiders count.
It sure does specify raiders on reserves.
It sure does. Some of them specify and some of them don't. Some of the tasks. Using where'd our music go? Using fewer, bigger bullets and tapping them dead with body shots, or using a whole clip of faster, easier, lower recoil rounds. Stop shouting at me. So much gaslighting. Oh my god. I just saw that. I would tend to extremes when it comes to body shops. I mean, there's something to be said for like the average soldier not being like a sniper and not being expected to have like advanced rifleman skills. And so like a body shot is about the best that you're ever going to hope for. And so the best thing you can do is arm them with something that will penetrate any body armor they can come across in the areas that they're most likely to hit, which is going to be center mass.
That'd be super ideal, but it's like so far beyond realistic to be, giving 200,000 soldiers enough ammunition that is also capable of penetrating tier 4, tier 5 level plates.
Well, the spear is planned to be the replacement for the U.S. military, like general infantry rifle.
Is it really?
Yep. They use
Okay.
FMJ in practice, but like anytime they're deployed, it's no mix. It's all hybrid.
Really?
And that shit is no joke.
Yeah,
That's intended for general and like army infantry.
Yep.
they are intending to basically give them stuff that can straight up just pen most armor that people are going to be wearing in most areas.
Yep.
No fucking wonder my taxes are so high.
Yeah, right? You ain't getting
Like-
universal health care, but we're gonna have ammo that can go through anything.
Ammo that can
Assuming
split
that
atoms.
like it's at like sort of like it's been through testing and all that. As far as I know, the testing went fine, and now it's being like initially deployed to like, as far as I know, not like special ops or whatever, just like normal soldiers. Baby, read my answer in DMs. Ugh. World War One and World War One stuff was made for 200-meter crazy. Yeah. Oh, amen, Lux. Good to see you. It's a lot of the like when you look at Rifle Expectations by Brass and Rifle Option, you see in 1 and 2. Yeah, like they were like expected to like be able to do that, but like the realistic usable range of like rifles in those wars was like less than 100 meters 99% of the times.
Yeah,
Oh, my game
a
crashed.
Nice.
a lot of modern military stuff is actually getting to the point where it's like, oh yeah, they're gonna be able to pen whatever fucking armor the person is gonna be running.
That's
And
the
then
idea.
back in like World War One, World War Two, like Excel basically said, yeah, a lot of it was made for like 200-meter stuff, and nowadays they're straight up preparing a lot of the stuff for way more pen, way closer combats because they know that a lot of future fights are
Well, one of the arguments for
CQBs.
the spear is they want to have like the fire rate up close like they have right now with the M4 and 5.56 is the caliber. But when they step out to longer ranges, when they step out to 200 meters, they still want the ammo to be effective. And while 7.62 NATO is very effective at those long ranges, up close, the recoil is substantial. And so the idea is to sort of bridge that gap with 6.8. It's a weird caliber. Like it's, I don't want to say experimental, but like, the guns are brand new. The caliber is brand new. The whole concept of a hybrid ammunition that's half brass, half steel is brand new, basically.
It's kind of nuts what they're planning because it's not what anyone would have expected.
Nope. Not at all. Usually they're pretty conservative as far as like what they decide to do with guns, and those are small arms. These are like, in military terms, like people think about like the M16 as being like, ooh, the military, but like that's not really what the military is talking about when they talk about weapons and weapon systems. Those are small arms for soldiers. Most wars
Yep.
these days are fought at like what they call beyond visual range. You know, missiles, cruise missiles, and bombs, and drones, and you know.
Yeah, we were prior military. We're aware,
Oh,
like,
that's right. Forgot.
setting up a spear, that's just like, oh yeah, they're setting up a small arm. They're not worried about the other stuff because the US military's primary source for battles is aircraft carriers
Yep.
and is battleships and is all of the different ships that can hit a target halfway across the world.
Yep. Yep. And like, you know, the B2s they just used in this in the attack, like they're the only uh airplane that can carry that bomb. Which
Yep.
is kind of crazy. Um 308 is a
Yeah, the
powerful round, but has a
B2.
lot of joules for recoil. Yep. Falkland Island was text, but yep. Couldn't use 308 in a
Oh,
rifle. The Argentines would spam rounds and miss a lot compared to the British who use semi-automatic. Both use the FNFL. Exactly. The automatic version. Yep. That was like sort of the end of the FNFAL after that. Because it did so poorly in full auto.
the B2 being the only thing that can carry this specific bomb
Mm-hmm.
is so nuts to us
It's pretty bizarre.
because it's something that has been like people have been like, "Oh, what's up with the USB 2?" And it's like, "Well, do you really want to know? Do you
Yeah.
really feel like knowing like
It's so we can
a
drop nukes.
a gun that can drop whatever the fuck it wants wherever the fuck it wants?"
BBTMs. The Korean War and the Vietnam War was also real math as much as you hate McNamara anything for numbers. Most firefights in Vietnam were at 100 meters.
Yep. We actually like really enjoyed studying history and everything with that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it's a weird thing where a lot of that stuff was just, hey, we're fighting at 100 meters. Let's.
A little intense for right now.
I maybe should have said this so you could get back into raid, but that is where I'm gonna call it.
Oh, fair enough.
It is
You're fine.
5 a.m.
I haven't queued us for anything. I've been organizing my stash and selling shit and all the rest.
Yeah, I was like, I was doing the same, and I was like, maybe he's like wants to go do things, so I should probably let him know.
You're
But,
fine.
Clear out random stash bullshit that I've been stacking up all night, and
It accumulates, especially when you're on stream and you're trying to just like get back into raid.
yeah, you dump everything into the stash,
Yeah.
and then you just move on.
Yep, I've been trying to like get better about like first of all starting with like as clean of a possible
Yeah.
thing and sometimes it works, sometimes like tonight it was not bad, like it's messy, like there's a bunch of shit here, but like we're almost done for the night and we've got all this space, we're not like at like critical mass yet, and we'll deal with it when we deal with it. Because you needed some 62 at 100 meters, you needed more ammo at 100 meters. For Congress to investigate why so many headshots were happening in Iraq with the M4, and that was mostly because the way the enemy was fighting would expose heads. Oh, interesting.
We actually read that report on that Excel, and it was fascinating because it was straight up like they were like, why are we hitting all these headshots? And then it was like, the enemies are exposing their head.
Oh, it was why are we hitting headshots? Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha.
It was,
Interesting.
why are we hitting so many headshots? The enemies are exposing their head first.
That's wild. I know
Like-
there was like one or two friendly fire incidents in Iraq that that was from a harm missile, the anti-radiation missile, homed in on like a friendly plane, and blew up the plane. Plus new. Oh my gosh, hold on. Plus new sights have improved the M4 aiming from the old M16, so M4s are more versatile behind enemy. Yeah, I mean the new iron sights compared to the old ass M16s are way superior on a modern M4A2. That's for sure.
That's the truth.
The old ass M16 was primitive,
I
we'll
have so many
call it.
Tetris stacking up. I can't be bothered to craft the green beds.
Oh, get the green bats. Find the green bats. M4s are more versatile behind 100 meters. Now, yeah, the problem is that the ammo, like, especially when you talk about dealing with body armor, loses a lot of impact when you go, not necessarily like 100 meters on the nose, but like as you start to extend out.
Yeah, it starts to actually fall off after about like 50 meters against most body armors that we've
Yeah, I
been
mean,
running into.
it's not a very heavy round. It's not going crazy fast. Like it was never designed. It was an intermediate cartridge.
Yep.
But 6.8 is really interesting. Like all you can do is like sort of see, and like there's like a letter to Congress already from like some soldier who claims that the spears are really getting like 9 MOA and they're having like all these crazy malfunctions, and that's not what the testing showed. I mean, maybe that's being covered up for a fucking defense contractor. Who knows? But certainly seems like they're performing pretty well. But just wait to see. Where do we go for our very last raid chat? Poco Degen, hey Toaster. How's your new supercomputer going?
Supercomputer.
Yeah, he just got a 9800 X3D, 9950 X3D, and a 50 60, 50 70, I forget. Something crazy.
That is a lot of CPU.
Yeah. But you know what? It's that's what's holding back the graphics cards right now.
Yeah.
As crazy as that fucking sounds.
I mean, like, more or less, if you're not running something that has X3D at the end of it, like, you're in such a rough spot.
Yep.
And Intel has been dropping the fucking ball
Really have. They
for the
really
last two
have.
generations.
The impression that Intel or AMD has made in the gaming sphere is unbelievable. They are just like absolutely destroying. All of the X3D chips are awesome. I have a 5800 X3D, and it replaced a 3950X, I think, which was a 60. Well, it didn't replace it, and that CPU is still in use, but that CPU was a 16 core 32 thread CPU, and the 5800 I think is half of that, but at games it's way faster. That X3D cache is something else.
My new rig is like 6 months old or something. I
Mhm.
literally
Oh, so it's
replaced it.
fresh. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I literally replaced my older rig because I was on a 13th gen Intel processor, and I was like,
Okay.
you just have to go X3D at this point.
It's a big improvement.
It was like probably the smallest upgrade that I've made in terms of PCs. I normally sit around with them for like
Long while.
8 years or so.
Yeah.
But the like 13th and 14th gen processors are just dying. They're melting themselves.
Oh, really? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So up until about 6 months ago, there was a software issue
Mm-hmm.
that was causing them to not properly release heat. I don't know exactly what was going on with it,
Mm-hmm.
but they were just holding in heat and they were overheating their own pins and they were melting.
Crazy.
And
Oh,
it took
I
them,
remember that. It was something to
Yeah.
do with there was like no voltage limits
yeah,
prescribed by Intel for the motherboards for something. I remember I watched a Gamers Nexus video about
yeah.
it, and
They,
I was
they were
like, that's
drawing
very
too much
interesting and
power,
scary. Yeah.
and then on top of that, it took them like straight up like a year and a half, 2 years to properly release the patch for it.
Yep. That all sounds right.
That like for a problem that they knew about
Hey, Henry.
pre-launch.
Mm-hmm.
So I was
B-Min.
starting to experience some problems with it, and
Uh-huh.
then the 13th gen and 14th gen CPUs are also not compatible with Unreal 5.
Can you see this, chat? You can. I have a mouse cursor on my screen for my last raid. I love
Oh,
it.
it's so sick.
That's
I'm happy
so
for you.
Tarkov in a nutshell. Also, those shots sounded really close.
That is because there's a group of PMCs that spawn right up ahead in that hardware container area.
Yep.
They spawn in the basement and push out, and there's a scav spawn right outside. So there's almost always a fight there.
Yep. I play
Hey
a
man,
lot of
you have a
Church.
crosshair. You just have like a
Same.
permanent
Right?
crosshair if you think about it.
Just gotta keep my cheater crosshair on him with my fucking mouse cursor.
Also,
Oh my god, even with the zoom in.
Is it dead center?
Yeah, pretty
Yes.
much.
So perfect.
we have a level 2 light machine gun, and we got it from getting a headshot kill with an RPGN at 200 meters.
Amazing. I hate this. I can't believe this stupid mouse pointer on my screen. V-min. So that was like voltage minimum. He's gotta be just underneath me.
They spawn
yeah,
down there all the time.
Yeah.
After
Usually
that,
they come
after
out though.
that,
He's just like chilling out under there. Yeah,
just
sorry.
chilling. He heard your nade. He was like, I know, I'm getting the fuck out of here,
Mhm.
dude.
Just vibing out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
after the performance issues, and then I literally waited since 2018 for Black Myth Wukong, and my CPU was incompatible with Unreal 5. So
I did not
under-
know that was even a thing. That there was a generation
Yeah.
that they just cut off. Oh, you're just a scav.
That's have just like super speed sprint.
Don't they seem to run weird sometimes?
Yeah.
Like super fast.
So we've been seeing super fast scavs more lately.
Yeah.
Like, not like just after this update, but like leading up to this update.
Mm-hmm.
Also, we have found two
It's
or
close.
3 air filters today while hunting.
Yeah, until has a class action against him right now. Jesus Christ.
That was exciting.
Barrel stuffed. But yeah, with all those problems, and then well,
I'm still. Oh wait, I actually killed him through. No way.
did you just pen that Connex?
I fired off a shot, mostly in annoyance that he got behind it. I cannot believe I killed him. That is still astonishing to me. That Unreal 5 flat cut off, because like that CPU is not that old, is it? A 13th gen?
No, the 13th and 14th gen. I mean, they're the newest generation of Intel CPUs. Unless within the last like 6 months they've released a new one, and I didn't hear about it. But
That is wild. So the CPUs had an oxidation issue. Apparently, they knew about it for some time prior to release, and now they have a lawsuit. I was in army hell when my 1370K was literally reaching 100C. I got replaced with a new one that seems fine now, but who knows what will happen later. But at least I got my warranty extended. That's crazy. I knew like a little bit about the issue. I did not know it was so widespread. The Unreal Engine 5 thing is like astonishing to me, especially with how many games now are pushing to that. It's really good. Unreal Engine 5 is really good. I can understand why, but wow. That is nuts. Also, good morning, Dad. Hey, Henry. How are you? It's good to see you. Good morning.
I love that PC boxed up. I need to sell the damn thing, but I've been terribly procrastinating on it.
Yeah.
As my parts depreciate.
Yeah, I was gonna say with CPU stuff, it's like every fucking minute it doesn't sell.
Well, Max just discovered something that they need to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. The flare cartridges for the flare gun. Those will go in an ammo case. So Max should fill an ammo case with red flare cartridges. Because
they exist?
Physically yes, we have two of them.
They do exist.
Red flare cartridges.
We have two of them. They exist.
Got work soon. Nice, nice. I don't know that I've ever seen a red flare cartridge for like the flare gun.
I think they're exclusive marked room spawns.
Really? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen one. Like ever in 6,000. I mean, maybe I saw it and just ignored it, if I'm honest. Oh, that will take. That's what we were looking for.
So they can spawn on a dead scav in a 4x4 weapon box, the wooden ammo box, and the wooden crate. That is it. And all of those things have so many other spawns.
But yeah, I want to drop on the AMD wagon now. And the changing motherboard is a pain in the ass. Yeah, it is. Yep. Get yourself an AM5, like the newest generation. And like I would say get whatever X3D that you can afford. It seems like reasonable. Even a 700 is a fucking monster.
Yeah, 7800, you'll get it like a pretty decent price, and it's monstrous, dude. It's such an upgrade.
Like the 9800 and the 9850 or whatever, like they're ridiculous. But like if you just looking to sort of get into that generation of CPUs, that's probably where I would start. Thank you for water in the Poco Metro. Set you another DM. Read what you can. Okay. Back when Intel was king, how the tables have turned, right? Believe me, I know.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for AMD to actually take over the graphics card market. They're like a whole generation behind, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But
They need to. I honestly think that they are content to sort of sit back and be like number 2, getting like the because they basically sell like a 50-60 competitor for like $100 less. That's my sort of understanding of it.
yeah, the recent, I can't remember the call sign for it, but the recent card they released, the upgraded model competes with the 5070
Uh-huh.
very well. I think it competes with the 5070 Ti actually is what the specs were. The testing results were,
Yeah.
which is like perfectly respectable, and they sold it for 100 less MSRP than the 5070 sold for. But they did do some shady shit with it.
Oh, really?
So the MSRP that they set for the original set, for the new graphics card, was only the MSRP for the first print run is the word that's coming to mind. The first production run.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So they sold or they released it. They like sold out in 3 days or something, and then afterwards they were like, yeah. So for the next production run, it's gonna go up by like $80 or something.
Oh. Pretty significant. I thought you were gonna say like $29.95, but $80 or whatever is pretty significant. Now,
Yeah,
not so
I
much
mean,
cheaper
it's
than
not
just getting a
nothing, right?
5070,
You know?
right? Hmm.
Especially because the secondary market for GPUs is absolutely insane.
Oh my god.
I lucked out
This mouse
very,
cursor,
very hard.
it's making me crazy.
I lucked out really, really hard, and I got my 5080 Ti, or 5080, not 5080 Ti, I think. On release day, I was in like waiting room for.
Oh, okay.
So I actually got that at MSRP. Otherwise, I'd probably still be on a 30 series card.
What was your card before this?
3080 Ti.
Okay. Yeah, I have a 3090 that I've water cooled and overclocked a little bit, and it's for 99% of what I do, it's great.
It's so functional. Like,
It's great.
it's
The extra VRAM that came with like the 3080, 3090, like that makes
Yeah.
all the difference. It's just a shame that Nvidia is so fucking stingy with putting more memory on the GPUs.
no reason for it either.
Well, it's just cost and it's just profit. It's just them being greedy. 3090, you monster. I don't
Well, like,
monster.
Like, even if we look at it from a profit and cost standpoint, like,
Mhm.
people would pay the difference. Yeah.
Sure, you know what? Make it available. Cause like you're right. Like make a version of the whatever 4060 that comes with 24 gigs of video RAM. But they don't want people realizing that like when it really counts, when the benchmarks come out, they'll show that like it's the extra video RAM. It's not the extra like 1,000 tensor cores you're getting. Yeah, those make a difference, but like having twice the video RAM makes a huge amount of difference. You can load twice the textures.
Yeah, I think it's probably a huge part of it is like if you release a version of like say the 5070 that has 10 more gigabytes of VRAM
Yep.
and you put it next to a base model 5080, like the 5070 will
Destroy it.
perform better.
Yeah.
You know? Like out of the water, blow it out
Yep.
insanely.
Yep.
And if that's a thing that they do, their premium line of graphics cards decreases in value exponentially.
Yeah.
Or they have to start putting that VRAM on the premium products too.
But like it's crazy that like the baseline like 1080 Ti came with 8 gigs of RAM. Okay, well that was a Ti card. That was like the most advanced card of its time. The next generation, the 1660s or whatever, I think the base value of the base RAM in those was 8 gigs, if I'm not mistaken.
I think it was either 8 or 10.
It was either 8 or 10. But if not, the 2000 series cards definitely had 8 gigs, like 100%. Like the cheapest 2000 series card definitely had 8 gigs of RAM in it, and so like. Why is that still the case when we're 3 generations after that? The 3000 series, the 4000 series. Why can you still buy a 5000 series card with 8 gigs of RAM in it? That's crazy.
What's the point?
That's not right. Once you're the king, you want to stay king. Yeah, that's true. But like, I hope that the consumers don't buy like the lower end cards that only have 8 gigs of RAM in them and things like that. It's yeah. Video card and the CPU didn't have to go back to the main memory. Wait, video compression. Oh yeah. Yep. Oh, I wonder if I'm going to the right extract. I don't remember where I spawned. Nope, I am not. Let's go reset.
Like the 5080, I think the base model is 16 gigs of VRAM, right? Which is a significant upgrade from the like 8 that they've been maintaining as a quality standard on previous generations. That being said, there's still really not a reason for it to only have 16. You know?
Yeah. We'll see. I really like my 39. Like I said, for like everything but Tarkov, I'm like totally content with where my PC performs. And it's tough to justify because like if I did a PC upgrade, like at least a motherboard and CPU, it's gonna be probably $400, $500. That's, you know, reasonably. I don't even know what the stuff costs right now, but just assuming.
Yeah, I mean you're gonna drop anywhere between 3 and 6 on the graphics card, depending on what your
yeah. As I say,
And,
assuming we
like,
just keep the GPU.
Yeah, and like going up, like if you wanted to go to where you would be more future proofed and you wanted the 9800 X3D or whatever, like you're looking at, you know, $500-$600 on the CPU alone, and then you have to tear out your motherboard, replace the motherboard. That's gonna run you another $100-$200, right? Like,
Yeah. But like in like video editing and animation, like After Effects, all that stuff, the video RAM makes an enormous difference.
so much.
And like they sell like their professional line cards, but those are fucking bonkers money. You might as well buy a fucking 5090 at that point.
Thanks, so nice.
I forget what they call it, the N9000 or they have some like weird name. It's totally unrelated to their like gaming GPU naming.
Yeah, no, their commercial grade cards are fucking, you know, 24 gigs of VRAM.
Yeah.
And there's no reason.
Waiting on a game that'll somehow utilize all 16 gigs of my RAM. I think Tarkov will utilize all that. Let me see what it's using right now. Oh god, that's bright. Performance. It is using 97% of the GPU utilization, and it is using 16.6 gigs of the dedicated GPU memory. 16 of 24. So it actually has more room that it's not using. But I'm also only running this at 1440p, not like 4K or anything.
Yeah. So in fairness, 4K gaming is an insane step that nobody has to fucking take.
Yep. I was, you know, I have somebody in my chat. They're upgrading from console to like their first real gaming PC, and this fucking badass, absolute monster CPU. It's a 9950 or a 9800 X, like whatever the like one of the best AMD
the
ones.
9800 is current like highest.
And they're like, I just want to be able to play all my games in 4K, and I'm like, like maybe. What are your games like? You know what I mean? Like, it's often just times not worth it. Like you just.
It's really not. The performance that you take from going from 40 to
It's
4K
so more pixels. It's kind of sad that AMD said they would relax on competing against the X680 and X690 tier and more towards the X660 and X660 and until new video cards are more X670. I don't know what Intel is doing. Intel seems to be lost on their GPU market.
Oh, Intel has been lost on the GPU market for so long, though.
Like they talked about making like really efficient like AI cards and like Bitcoin farming type cards, and then like I don't know if that ever happened, and then they're like ARC cards are just going to like, eh, like
The only reason Intel cards get purchased is if they're integrated into your motherboard when you build your computer.
right.
And in fairness, I think Intel's graphics cards are not really intended for gaming. I think that they're more built for like home office style setups where the expectation is more on like the video editing front and production level stuff. Um, so they sort of don't need to compete at like the highest level. Um, but also I don't know if there's a reason not to outside of just like trying to fight Nvidia for no
Mhm.
reason.
It's tough to unseat a competitor that like really is entrenched like that.
Yeah, even if for some ungodly reason out of nowhere Intel comes out and it's literally the best graphics card on the market, like it's such an uphill battle to convince people that it's the best graphics card on the market,
Well,
right?
and not only that, because it's a double-edged sword. It not only has to be the absolute best graphics card on the market, it has to be compatible. It has to
Yeah.
be compatible with all of the games. It has to be compatible with old stuff. It has to be compatible with um the Adobe suite.
Yeah.
I bought and returned a what the hell was it? 7900 XTX because it kept crashing in the Adobe suite. Like I can't do that. I need that. Baby, did you read DMs earlier? Think so. Did you send me is there more titty pics? Oh, no, I didn't see that one. Okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
The level of fairness,
Oh, I see what you said, baby. Sorry, go ahead.
with a level of fairness, just as a response to XL in chat,
Uh-huh.
the newer AMD cards are beginning to compete with Nvidia again. AMD sort of they're still a generation behind, and that's almost entirely because Nvidia is going super hard into the AI generated frames.
Oh
Uh,
God. Yeah.
and it creates this like hyper inflated market where yes, games are running at 500 fps, but when a third of those frames are fake
Make
and
believe.
generated and like being created out of fucking thin air.
If you're considering turning that on, chat, make sure you watch some YouTube on like freeze frames on like, the NVIDIA generated frames or whatever. It's gross. I really don't like it. The quality is terrible.
But like, unfortunately, the consumer market for the product doesn't actually care. They just tend to care about bigger number, be better. Uh, and that's what the 50 series does right now, right? Is they make the FPS counter go real high because what it's for every one real frame it generates 13 fake frames. I
Right?
think is what the stat is.
Something like
Right?
that. It's bizarre.
Um, that's like it's to the point where the numbers just aren't computable because nobody else is willing to make fake frames.
I mean, what it does is it causes people like AMD or whatever to then be like, well, we've got to do that too. We've got to come out with a driver that like does AI generated frames too.
Yeah.
It's frustrating. The what's it called? Uh, AI generated frames are terrible, and I think that when people realize that, it will kill the market for it like really pretty quickly. Um, But God, you just don't know. Because, like you're saying, like, you know, they advertise 400 frames or whatever in Fortnite. And you're like, well, what the fuck? Like, how can anybody compete with that? But it's just nonsense. It's cribbing. Welcome to the second round, to be honest. RAM is just one of the easiest things to improve in ports. I agree. Like, as far as GPU RAM. Like, it's like a monster. Like, yes, it's like throwing more tensor cores at the problem, but like, also like it works. That's why we do it. Sort of similar to the remastering graphics tech they use for older games. That was pretty interesting. That I found pretty interesting. I don't know if it has much in practical application, but it is interesting. Sorry, go ahead.
Did you lay hands on Oblivion Remaster at all?
Oh yeah, I've been playing the shit out of it. Yeah.
How did you feel about the updated graphics?
I'm really happy with it. I think it looks good. Yeah. I'm not like a purist that like feels like it can't be updated or whatever. Like I was fine with it.
So I was super excited about the updated graphics, but
Mhm.
the one thing I noticed is for the record, when that game came out, when Remaster came out, I literally played it for a week straight. Like this is not to shit on that game because
Fair enough.
I put 200 hours into it immediately. But it sort of had this weird, they essentially overlaid the original engine with the updated graphics engine, and it had this like weird problem because you're still rendering the old game too at all times.
Oh, is that why the performance is so mediocre?
Yeah,
Because the performance is pretty mediocre in the game, and I was kind of
awful,
disappointed
right?
in that. Yeah. Is that really what's happening? It's like double rendering the game? Are they that? It's Bethesda. They're totally that
To
incompetent,
my
aren't they?
understanding, that's what's happening. I'm
That's
not like
weird.
the tech master or anything like that by any means, but to my understanding, you're essentially rendering the old game and rendering the newer graphics on top of it, and the proof of that is like if in certain areas on release day you could literally just see the old game's textures
Crazy.
on a lot of things. It's just like
They may
that
have been, they
feels like
may
a big
have
oversight.
had like lower, like not to judge whoever said that, but like they might have had lower graphic settings on that were rendering like lower res textures, and that's what they were seeing like from distance. I don't know.
For sure.
Um,
That's definitely a possibility. I couldn't find any other way, like at the
mhm.
time, to justify where all the performance issues were coming from. So I, I definitely didn't like fact check it very hard in
Yeah.
fairness.
No, totally fair though. Totally reasonable.
But seeing that, I was like, oh, like that totally adds up. It's Bethesda. This is new technology. We're sort of winging the hell out of it, right? Did you have a lot of crashing with Oblivion?
No, I did not have much crashing with Oblivion.
So my main problem I had crashing wise with Oblivion is
Mm-hmm.
the game has like the frame rate cap to it, right? If I fast traveled anywhere or walked through a warp door, it would take off my frame rate cap, and my frames would shoot to like 1,000, and then my game would
Really?
crash. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
That is so strange. I wonder. So that they just had a patch relatively recently.
Did not know that. No.
Yeah.
I wonder if that assisted with that problem.
So that, and it was supposedly like 100% like bugs, stuff like that, like not a performance patch. New AI sampling like DLSS. Oh my god, Metro. It's like a shortcut rendering. Yeah. So I've had very mixed luck with that. I tend to think that that makes the image look like shit. Like I really don't like how it looks in most games. In Tarkov, there was a trick that Gigabeef posted that was pretty interesting. He basically used the NVIDIA control panel to configure your main display to have a super resolution, what they call it, and it basically has like a fake like 5K resolution for your desktop. Now, why you would want this in practice, I'm not really sure. But then you can like take the DLSS in Tarkov and turn it to quality mode, which renders your resolution at 60% of your desktop resolution, getting you back to your original resolution, but allowing to use the better anti-aliasing that's included with DLSS, but not available any other way in Tarkov. And it's like
Interesting.
it's so roundabout. You end up at the exact same resolution that you started, like your regular default resolution, but you go through like
the better anti-aliasing.
and it does work. Like there are things you can look at, like the bridge. That's a great example that he shows in his video. The bridge that you can see from Lighthouse that's like all broken. And if you zoom in on it in a scope, it is so janky. The lines are like just like disconnected and broken. It's all fucked up. If you do this, it looks perfect. And so there's spots that like it works really well, but the compromise, you know, all of your other games need to be like
you either
reset.
have to reset your shit or
And so like I had it on for a while. I'm like, this is so annoying. Like this is cool, but this is so annoying.
it's actually one of the problems I have with Tarkov is I have my gamma upscaled to deal with it just being dark. My eyesight just isn't good.
Mm-hmm.
So I upscale my gamma when I play Tarkov, and every time I go to play any other game that has decent fucking lighting, I get fucking flashbanged opening the game.
Isn't there a way, and I could be wrong, but isn't there a way within the NVIDIA control panel to have like a game specific or application specific adjustment like that? Am I crazy, Jet?
That to be true, but I'm not familiar with it if it's an option.
I'm not familiar. I'm not positive.
It would be super ideal if that's the case. I'm so sick of getting fucking flashbanged by white logo
I'm sure.
screens.
I'm sure. I know what you mean. I totally know what you mean. I think I have my brightness turned way up in post effects in this game. Yeah, do you use post effects?
I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can do it through that too. It's all preference, you know.
Yeah.
If you like getting flashbanged, that's cool.
Tarkov looks fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
When I close Tarkov to go play a Ubisoft game or something, you get fucking flashbanged by the bright white logo. I think I opened Assassin's Creed or something and got fucking destroyed. Alright, it is 6 a.m. I'm going to sleep now.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's good talking with you, Pogo. Have a good night.
You as well. Take care.
Yeah, dude. Peace out.
Sorry, chat. I'm annoying, I know. You're not that annoying, baby. Giving you 95% of the quality for 80% of the work. When your game and driver optimized for each other using sample, you can yeah, oh, absolutely. 100%. 100%, especially when you're talking about like a game like Tarkov where there's a lot of movement. And you can sort of compromise on that a little bit. Like you don't realize that like there's this tiny bit of rendering loss because there's so much movement and things like that. So badly absent Sammy, you just don't do it. Yeah. Garbage. So much shit. Or some, yeah, yeah. It's an issue, like forever, but hopefully, things will improve driver wise and GPU wise, and Tarkov will run better. Because like right now, it's so CPU heavy, and it shouldn't be like that. We're just gonna sell this to you. Okay, done scouting. I'm exhausted. Need to nap. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I'm hopeful though that new AI generative things will be more feasible video game runner. Gosh, I hope so too. It's just the quality is so poor right now. The quality is so bad. It's still maturing. Absolutely. Yep. Yep. I just like the way Nvidia presented it. It was like fully baked, perfect, ready to go, and like the way AI stuff works means that some of this stuff needs to be tested. Yeah, absolutely. Perfect. All right, chat. I found someone nice to raid. Took a little bit of hunting. In the end, we should have trusted our Novakins' instincts. Oh, and our music stopped. Awkward. BRB. GG, 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 GJ, G. Good luck. Have fun. Goddamn. GM, good night. Talk to you later. Thank you very much. XL, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Everyone, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Appreciate all you for the follows, for the raids. Freaking crazy night. But a lot of fun. And probably be back tonight. Might be a little bit later. Actually, compared to tonight, it'll probably be a little earlier because tonight we got a late start. But regardless, I love your faces. Go say hi to Tiny. They seem really nice. They're trying to be quiet while they stream in front of their sleeping girlfriend. So go make some noise. I love your faces, chat. Be kind to each other. And